Welcome in, Unity. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. Look, I have a new face today. It's gonna take some time getting used to the new face, but welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Luna. Welcome in, Estella. Welcome in, Jisoo. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to everyone that is watching this VODed as well. Hope everyone had a good weekend. We're gonna be jumping. Welcome in, Train, as well. We're gonna be jumping into the game in just a little bit. Welcome in, Spicy Funeral. So, yeah, I'm going to show off the new fit or the new face a little bit more in this stream compared to the last one, because I wasn't expecting to have it during the last one. So we are going to kind of be going over it a little bit more. I did already post all of the references in the Discord for you guys. So if you guys wanted to go ahead and check those out, those are all in there. So the updated reference sheets for everything are, I think even for the school uniform, I threw that in there as well. Even though we technically don't have the school uniform on this particular model, I would need to get that re-rigged. So yeah, definitely go ahead and check those out if you guys would like. I also added the transparency for the new outfit as well. I'm going to update the merch drive. I'll probably do that within this stream as well and throw all of these PNGs, just because sometimes Discord compresses the images, so they're not as crisp and clear as they could be. So if you guys wanted to make acrylics out of the new face, you guys could definitely do that. But I'll update the merch drive with those as well, just so that you guys have those. But yeah. How is everyone? How are you guys? Hope you guys had a fun past couple days. I didn't really have much going on, honestly. I didn't really do anything. I just kind of hung out. I just kind of I slept. I caught up on a lot of sleep, so I don't have too much to talk about. I played a little bit of Genshin here and there. I did catch up on a couple of the world quests and stuff, but I didn't play too much Genshin. I just mainly was focused on catching up on sleep over the past couple of days. So hopefully I seem a little bit more energetic than I was last week. But yeah. We're also going to go over what we're going to be doing this week. I'm not entirely decided yet on what we're going to be doing for the games and stuff, but we can do that a little bit later. The game that we're playing today is not very popular. I wanted to try something out a little bit different. I saw this game has really good reviews for a visual novel. It's a horror visual novel. Has very good reviews for it being a horror visual novel. Usually reviews are like pretty hit or miss. But I didn't see anyone really covering this one. It looked kind of interesting. It kind of piqued my interest. I think it's a Chinese game. So yeah, I wanted to try it out on stream with you guys and see. Can I get some advice from you for coming out to my dad and my crush, who is my best friend? KNY, welcome in. I could definitely try and give you some pointers, but I don't know if I'm the best person to be asking about that, but feel free to ask the chat. I've been practicing my coding. Let's go. Catching up on sleep is great. Yeah, hopefully I feel a little bit more energetic than I was before. Didn't do much, but I downloaded HSR again, and gosh, I'm so behind. I see. Yeah, for HSR, I'm really far behind too. I've not been catching up with playing Arcadia. I just don't care. I'll probably just be logging in and getting free pulls and stuff, so for when the next fake collab happens. But welcome in Infinity as well. But yeah, KNY. I mean, every situation is different, so it's really hard for me to give advice based on a specific based on specific things. Better not to be the boyfriend, in my opinion. Yeah, I would say that too. But I think it just depends. Everyone's situation is a little different. So without knowing like specifics, and obviously I don't want you to put specifics in the chat, because that would be kind of weird. I do have a rule about sharing too much personal information. But I mean, for the most part, I would say like try and be upfront about it. Try and be as honest as you can. And but like I said, it just depends on the situation and stuff. So like I said, it's probably someone who knows a little bit more about your situation would probably be better than some random anime boy on the internet. But yeah. But mainly I think you should, when you are sure. Yeah, it's a safe. Yeah, I agree. So, but yeah, guys, let's actually go over to the classroom so that we can get a little bit of a closer look at the new face, because I wanted to do that with you guys. So let's actually zoom in here. Let's see. How do you guys, because that's the only thing that changed, right? That's the only thing that's really different compared to before. Let me see right here. Let's move that over. Yeah. Actually, let me move this cursor out of the way too. Why is it here? Okay, move that right there. All right. So what do you guys think? Look at the eyes. I was like, when I was messing with the different settings and stuff for it, I was really looking at the eyes and like how bouncy they are compared to what they used to be. So let me actually see if I can zoom in even more here, because we didn't really go over it too much during the last stream, just because I didn't really feel like I wasn't sure I was even going to be able to get it. So the fact that it's here now and everything is very nice. But yeah, look at there's a lot more depth, I want to say, too, compared to the previous face. What do you guys think? Also, like the nose too. I feel like that's like the big highlight. That's something that I really wanted on this new face was the nose here. So you see how like when I change perspectives, you can really see it there. That was added. That was not originally a part of the model initially, but I did ask Mahiru-san to add that as well. But yeah, I feel like it's gonna take some getting used to. Love it. I'm glad you guys like it so much. It really means a lot whenever I'm always a little intimidated whenever I'm changing up anything when it comes to any model change, even if it's slight, even if it's a touch up, even if it's a new fit, whatever it is. I'm always a little bit on the worried side, because I'm just worried that for a majority of you guys, it won't really jive. You guys won't really, it'll be like too jarring. So, because it's a little jarring for me too. Not to say that it's not for me as well, because when I do swap stuff, I get used to seeing the same thing over and over again. So, my mind becomes trained to just acknowledge that as like, okay, this is my face. So whenever things change like somewhat drastically and there's like a big shift, it takes some time for me to get used to it as well. And I think that this is also going to take some time for me. But yeah, also, let me do this. Let me see if I can get it to, yeah, look, we got glasses now. This is like another really big plus. I feel like without the glasses though, I look more sharp. Does that make sense? But I feel like with the glasses, it makes me look more soft. So I don't know if you guys are picking up on that as much. I think that for the glasses, the big inspiration for the glasses for this one was for the fall art commission. So that's why. So if you guys wanted like a frame of reference of where the inspiration was coming from for these glasses specifically, it was for that illustration. Last year's fall art, not to be confused with this year's fall art. I need to work on that as well. Yeah, it's definitely on the cuter side. I agree. It definitely is giving more of a cutesy vibe compared to without. So like here's with. I think I need to actually have this open. Okay, yeah. So here's without, and then does it matter? Does it matter if I? Okay, yeah. And then here's with. Okay, it just keeps opening Microsoft Edge for some reason. I need to get my Stream Deck out so that I can actually assign these properly. But yeah, so there's that thing right there, or not that thing, but there are the glasses. Also, I noticed that my teeth are a little bit more sharp, I guess. I don't know if you guys can see that. I don't know. Let me see if I can like zoom in. I'm getting like really close up personal here. Yeah, you see like my teeth? I feel like they're a little bit sharper than they used to be before. Kind of hard to tell. I feel like I got chompers now, a little bit more short teeth, a little bit. Also, I got the side smirk now, side smirk. So I'm like, I can like give more attitude now compared to before. And then let's see here. Here, let me actually zoom out now so that we can get like a closer look at the outfits here. So same outfits, nothing's changed. Everything's pretty much the same. Let me toggle this on here. Yeah, so same stuff. Nothing's really changed too much. Everything's pretty much essentially the same, I want to say, when it comes to the outfit. I know that the hair, for the other hair, there was like a slight hue change for it. So if I go to this one right here, I feel like this one looks really good with or without the glasses. I don't know why. I just think it's giving more like with and without. But if you guys can notice, there has been like a slight color modification to this one, where now we have just kind of more. It's like a lighter color to kind of coincide with the other outfit that we have, or the other hair that we have, I should say. So yeah, that's another thing. I feel like it looks a lot more cohesive now, because I wasn't originally. I didn't ask Mitsuki Mama to actually update that, but they were generous enough to actually do that for me without even needing to ask. Just because I wasn't sure if they had time to do that, if they were able to do any of that. So the fact that they were actually able to get around to doing it is very cool. Because yeah, now I feel like both of these hairs fit a little bit more in line with each other. Because I like it when everything is cohesive. Because yeah, you see here, like it's a little bit lighter, I want to say, than this one. I feel like this one's a little darker. But for the most part, I feel like it jives pretty well together. Like it kind of meshes together. Yeah. Because originally when I wanted this, what turned into a facelift, I just kind of wanted it to be like an art touch up on this hair. But as you guys know, that it kind of turned into something way different. Mama knows your needs. Goat Mama. Yes, thank you, Mitsuki Mama. And also another thing too is if you guys already know that this new look was heavily inspired by the passport photo that was done by Spee. So that's definitely where like the style and everything is coming from as well. So let me actually go ahead and bring that up real quick so you guys can take a look here. Just so you guys can kind of see like the similarities of where things where things were coming from and everything like that. So where did I put it though? I have them labeled as like school. So I always find the school one first, but I can never find the original one because I need to rename it. Yeah, right here. Okay. Yeah, so there it is. You guys can definitely see the similarities now. It's kind of cool seeing it like moving and everything though compared to before. But yeah. It does look a little different for sure because Spee style is their own. But I think that Mitsuki Mama did a very good job at trying to bring everything together a little bit because we do work with Spee all the time here on the channel. They are the amazing artist that works on a lot of the stuff for you guys. So be sure to thank them whenever they're in the chat. But yeah, so there's that. That's what this was like mainly inspired by. And let's see here. Do I have anything else to show off? I feel like the horns. I feel like I need to show off the horns to you guys because that was something that did change. Yeah, so like the horns I did get updated as well because if you guys were in during the last stream, you guys will most likely have noticed that the horns were a little too high up. I think that was just because because I did get a head shrinkage. So my head got smaller, if that makes sense. Compared to the previous model. So the previous model, my head was a little bit bigger. Now it's a little bit more small to kind of fit in line with like, not to say that the previous one was disproportionate at all, but it definitely to fit in line with this new style, it's definitely a lot like my head shrank a little bit, and I think that the horns were from the previous face. So that's why they needed to be slightly adjusted, but they have been. So everything looks good here on that front. Nothing looks out of place. Everything looks about right. Let me zoom out for you guys so you guys can like get a really good look here. So yeah, everything it's nice because everything is essentially the same. Everything's pretty much cohesive now. Like everything is like I have all of these different settings that I can mess with and play with. At some point I'll get the school uniform rigged up again, but I think it'll just have to wait a little bit just because that would be a whole nother price. So yeah, but for now I'm very happy and very pleased with everything that that's gone on with the facelift, and I hope that you guys like it as well. So but from what it seems like you guys do enjoy it quite a bit. It's just going to take some time for me to get used to it. So but yeah. All right, back to also I should also probably do this. Sorry guys. Let's swap back over to this because yeah, we still have the original hair. Do I still have my tail? Yeah, I do. Okay, tail's still there. And I feel like I got paler. I keep getting paler and my hair keeps getting lighter, which means I'm getting older. So, but yeah. All right, I feel like that's all I really have to talk about for it. But I don't know. I feel like it's so strange. I was like staring at it after the stream during the last time. I didn't really go over it too much during the last stream just because like I had to like take a really good look at it and kind of get accustomed to it. Oh no, you're getting older. I'm always getting older. It's sad, but Another thing that I like about getting this updated too is that all of the emotes and everything that you guys have, and like all of the art and stuff, still like makes sense. Because I feel like if I were to get like an entire model change, a lot of the stuff that I've gotten previously would be a little bit outdated, and it wouldn't really be as relevant as if I was getting like a brand new design. So the fact that this is just like a simple art touch-up, for the most part, when it comes to the face and everything, everything like all of the other stuff, like the emotes, the like everything else, all of the previous arts that we've gotten commissioned, the chibi comms and everything kind of fits in line together. And doesn't, like, nothing's out of date or anything. Because I feel like if I were to get like a brand new model completely, like there would be some changes to the hair, there'd be some changes like that don't really all jive cohesively together. And I'm very OCD when it comes to that stuff. Like if I see that things aren't accurate, it like bugs the fuck out of me. It like bugs it, like it really rubs me the wrong way. I'm just like, oh my god, it like I stare at it. That's why we actually did get the previous emotes updated as well. Because yeah, the previous emotes were from the previous face, and it was long since out of date. And even though, like, I'm pretty sure for most of you guys, it doesn't like you guys don't really notice too much. But for me, it's like every time I see it, I'm like, that's wrong. It's not right. It needs to be the current face. So the fact that like everything for the most part is like not, it's a nice like little switch up, but nothing's changed too much. It makes me happy. So it's my channel. I'm gonna run it how I want. All right. Yeah. All right, we can go back over to the room now. We can just kind of hang out and yap, guys. Feel free to talk about whatever. We're just gonna kind of hang out and chat for a little bit because the game's not too long. The game's relatively short, I want to say. But another thing that I did want to say, like while we're just kind of hanging out and yapping, though, is I do love that the chibi comms that Speed did for us are actually fit in line a lot more with this current face. So let me see here. Let me pull one up. Where do I have it? So if you guys have already seen it, but I'm going to bring it up again. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. We haven't done a Yandere girl in a while? Yeah, it has been a while. You are right, Estella. Yeah, I like that this, I feel like it fits a little bit more in line with the chibi that we have here. Because I feel like I use this chibi a lot for thumbnails and stuff, just because if I need to get a thumbnail out pretty quick for you guys, I like that this kind of fits more in line with that. Let me see here. Right here. All right. Yeah, I feel you guys see what I mean? Like I feel like this looks like, oh my god, I don't have a transparent of this one. So I can't just like bring it up. Not unless, let me see. Do I have one? I might have one. Let me see. Where is it? I don't think I have a transparent of this one. I have the merch ones because I have the transparents on my drawing tablet. Not for this specifically. All right, let me just bring this up real quick. Let me just bring this. It's the same style, so I feel like it's fine. Like for this one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I feel like this feels more like a nice cohesive look, you know, like the styles kind of jive a little bit more. And then same thing for the seasonal commissions that we get as well. So yeah, I feel like everything just kind of comes together a little bit better. I think it just like works a lot works out to be a lot nicer compared to compared to the previous face. So yeah. I wish I had more to talk with you guys about, like specifically, like, but I just literally caught up on sleep over the past couple of days. Like I slept so much. I slept a lot, I ate a lot, and that's pretty much it. And it's because also I visited family last week, so I was super tired from that already. So I didn't really catch up on too much or do too much else. I did see the new Gundam Hathaway is out for digital though, so I'm probably gonna watch that pretty soon here. And I'm probably going to give my review for it during the next stream for you guys. Speaking of schedule stuff, let's go over what we're going to be doing for the next couple days. I think at the end of the week we're probably going to play White Day. I want to say I'm very I'm very excited to play the original 2001 White Day, the Korean game. So we're going to be doing that, I think, at the end of the week. I think that's for sure what we're going to be doing. And I think that for the middle of the week for the next stream, I was thinking about maybe playing Road to Empress. So I was talking a little bit about it before. It's that that Chinese drama game. So I was thinking about playing that as well for the next one and just kind of starting that. It's pretty long, I believe. It's not a very short game by any means. I think each route is pretty short. I think we could probably do at least like one, maybe two routes within one stream. But to do all of them, we're gonna have to do several streams most likely. So I was thinking about maybe starting on that within the next stream, just to kind of mix things up a little bit, kind of give a little bit of a break from the horror stuff, because we do always play horror games. It's super long, yeah. So that's what I was thinking the next stream is going to be. And then, like I said, ending the week off with White Day, just because I think that'll be a very fun game to play, kind of a nostalgic game. And I've never played the original one, so I'm interested to see how it holds up. I watched a couple videos on it that look pretty interesting. So that's what we're going to be doing. And if you guys are members, I'm going to get a poll up probably within the next day or so. We are going to be watching a Korean horror film. So I will be picking from the recommendations that you guys threw into the movie suggestions in the Discord. So I'll probably pick like two or three of them. And then I'll put up a poll for you guys that are members to actually vote on which ones you guys want to watch. And we will go from there. And that's what we're doing for membership this week. So if you guys are members or if you guys are interested in becoming members, then definitely check out that stream, because usually we haven't watched an international film in a while, a horror film. I think the last one we did was let me actually pull it up here. Let's see. It's been a hot minute since we've watched one. I think the last one was maybe Ringu. No, I guess we watched Nessa, but that's not a horror film, so I don't know if that really counts too much. But yeah, I know that some of you guys are going back to school soon. Hope you guys are ready for that. If you guys are going back to classes, so stay strong, guys. Definitely feel free to tune in during the streams to just whenever you're just studying and just kind of have some background noise on. We're going to be playing a lot of horror games within the next during the fall season, because there are probably going to be even more coming out as well. I'm so nervous. Yeah, hope things work out, Estella. Just like I said, like I always say, take it easy. Try not to overstress yourself, because that's I've been there. But yeah, I can't even find the last time we watched a foreign horror film. I think it was probably Ringu, I want to say. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing for this week, though. And like I said, just keep don't forget about me, please, guys. I miss you guys. Whenever you guys aren't in the chat, I'm like, oh my god, it's so quiet. It's a little jarring sometimes. No, don't remind me. I have to remind you guys, but because I am your guys' teacher, you know, so I gotta keep you gotta keep you guys on your toes. So, but I'm having a coffee today as well, so let me actually have some of that. Also, my mouth now. You guys, I remember Jisoo was saying during the last stream about my mouth, if I still look like a fish when I'm eating stuff, and I don't think I do anymore. I think I just kind of look normal now. So, no more fish. I think now it just kind of looks like I'm chewing on something. It actually looks like I'm chewing on something. But no, it's all right, guys. I think this is better, right? Because when I'm like moving my mouth now, it no longer makes that like this motion, right? So it doesn't make that anymore. Let's see here. I don't think there's. Yeah, I'm still looking for it. If it fits what you envision, then that's what matters. Yes, Spicy Funeral. I appreciate that. I can't find the last time we watched something. Should I check like the watch-alongs? Posts, playlists. Let's try this. I have so many playlists though. I'm so much more smirky now. I don't know if you guys notice. With like the I got that that mogging, right? Like I'm hella mogging the stream now. All right, where is That's anime watch-alongs. Where is movie watch-alongs? Tier list. No idea. I have so many playlists, guys. Don't even know what playlist I have. Karaoke, Alien Isolation. Oh, there we go. Let's see what we got here. Because it's because it keeps automatically updating the wrong things in there. I think Ringu though was the last one we watched, I want to say. And this is also out of date too. Damn, I need to go through my stuff. Wow, that's so cute. Yeah, look. I can also kind of do it with my mouth like open too, like there's a detail that I wanted to point out to you guys that this was on the previous face too, but it's just like something that I've always noticed that I really love is that if I like open my mouth, you guys can like see my back teeth. It's like, you guys know how much I advocate for dental hygiene, you know, and oral hygiene in general. So I think it's like always kind of cool when I can like actually see the back teeth in my mouth. It's so interesting. It gives like a little bit of depth perception, right? Brush. Yes. It's also a reminder to for you guys that brush your teeth. All right. Make sure that you're brushing your back molars a lot because that's where you're always eating a lot. So if you don't brush those, then they can get cavities and that would be very bad. So make sure to brush those. Trying to think though. Trying to think if there's anything else to drag the stream out with. I don't think so. I know that the Hello Kitty collab is for Godzilla's coming out tomorrow, so I'm most likely going to be trying to see if I can grab some of those. So that's one thing that's happening that I'm pretty excited about. But honestly, like, I don't know. When it comes to like games, there's so many games that we need to play, but in terms of like games that I'm looking forward to, there's not really anything. I saw that there was the D23 thing though. They had they showed like a new trailer for Avengers Doomsday or whatever, but I actually didn't check that out. Don't worry, I brush, floss, and use the tongue scrape thing. That's great. Now add one more step to that, Jisoo. Now add your a water pick onto that, and then I think you're good. And also make sure to use mouthwash too. So, like, do the whole works. And another thing that you can do as well is this is what I've heard is that it's good to use mouthwash first, then brush, and then leave the toothpaste on your teeth for as long as you can. So mouthwash and the water pick. I don't know if I would do that because you're probably going to clog your water pick, but Hello Kitty is collabing with everyone at this point. They are 100%. So I also saw that Chikawa had a collab with Alice in Wonderland, I believe. Yeah, but don't I feel like that the doing mouthwash in your water pick kind of defeats the purpose, because the whole point of using a water pick in the first place is to just get any extra, because you use floss to get any big chunks out that the water pick can't get. And then essentially the water pick is there to flush everything else out. That's how it works. So like that's why it's better to do both than just only do floss or water pick, because if you use one or the other, then it's not enough. They're also pre-brush dental rinse. Yes. I have a water pick. Mom gifted it to me. Let's go. Goat mom. Then yeah, make sure that you're using that, because that is teeth health is it's one of those things where it's like once you lose them, right? Like, or at least this is what my mentality of it has always been, is that like once you lose your teeth, like you can't get them back. Does that make sense? Like they won't come back, so you have to make sure to take care of them. Welcome in, Leoman. So yeah, definitely make sure to be brushing those teeth. Let's see. I'm just like scouring to see what like new stuff, to see if there's anything new going on that I maybe missed out on. I didn't watch that new Avengers Doomsday trailer though. I'm studying to be a dental hygienist. That's awesome, Jisoo. Then you can promote how much your favorite anime boy teacher is promoting dental hygiene. Oral hygiene, sorry, my bad. The bacteria can also seep into your bloodstream and unalive you, and risking your risk of unaliving. Yes, there's so many things that are tied to your mouth that you need to definitely make sure to be brushing them teeth. And also, like, if you can, like, visit the dentist often. Like, visit the dentist as often as you can, because I hear like, I've talked to some people and I was like, oh, when was the last time you went to the dentist? And they're like, oh, I went to the dentist like 10 years ago. I'm like, what? Repeat that again? What do you mean 10 years ago? That's a decade ago. Like, that's not how it works. That's not how like taking care of your teeth works out. Like, it's crazy. And they're like, oh, but I brush my teeth every day. It's like, just because you brush your teeth every day doesn't mean that plaque doesn't still build up. 10 years ago, there are a lot of people that are like that. You'd be surprised. Where it's just like, I asked someone, I'm like, oh, when was the last time you've been to the dentist? They give me like such a, I go every like 4 to 6 months, I think. You're supposed to go every 6 months. That's how often I go. Don't try to encourage me to not to brush. Yeah, when I was talking to some people and they're like, oh, I haven't been in the dentist in like years. I'm like, what do you mean years? That's a lot. Is separate from health insurance? Yeah, it's it depends on where you guys are. So it's yeah, treated separate. Yeah, but like I say though, guys, just try to take care of your teeth as much as possible, because once they're gone, you can't get them back. Like, you can get like replacements and you can get like fillings and stuff, right? And you can get that sort of thing done, but it's not the same, you know. Like, over time, it's something else that you'll have to like work on. So it's better just for it to not get to that point. Also, I saw that there's a new WUA update coming out. Not that I'll be partaking in it, just because I'm not super interested in it. So yeah, I did see that was coming out though. Even a plan is expensive. Yeah. I don't know what advice I can give to you guys on it for specific things. So, but I will say though that it is something important. At the very least, even if you guys can't go to the dentist super often, just please brush your teeth every day. Take care of them as much as you can. I think that there are mouthwashes that like that kind of prevent plaque from building up and stuff. So those are also options that you guys can look into as well. Like, just try to do anything you can to also basic health checkups. Yes, that as well. So yeah, there are different plans that you can, or not plans, different mouth rinses that you can get that try and like reduce the amount of plaque buildup and stuff, and like anti-gingivitis mouth rinses that are pretty good as well. So like I said, consistency is the most important thing though, for sure. Like, that's something that you definitely like make sure to brush. Especially, I think brushing and flossing and everything is especially important when you're especially when you're like, if you eat a lot of like sugary stuff, if you eat like a lot of candy, if you drink a lot of sodas, energy drinks, any of that stuff. And does mineralizing things work? I don't know. I feel like that's kind of in the air. I don't know exactly. I don't know too much about that. Just because I haven't had to experience any of that. So I'm not familiar. So that's something that I'm not the right person to be asking about. But yeah, when it comes to just like taking care of your teeth though, like definitely try to as much as you guys can. It is important. May not seem like it in the moment, but it is. There's like so many things that are tied to it. But yeah. All right. What else do you guys want to talk about? We just had like a whole oral hygiene session of like how to take care of your mouth and like different things you guys can do and all of that stuff. What else do you guys want to discuss? What are some other pretty good topics to just like randomly yap about? We talk about food occasionally. but I don't know. I feel like you guys kind of already know my taste when it comes to food and stuff. So I'm not super picky, I don't think. But there do be a lot of picky eaters out there. I would say that I'm like, I don't know. I guess I wouldn't say I'm like not picky at all, because there are definitely some things that like I just refuse to eat. But I wouldn't say that I'm like the most picky person out there. Like I'm willing to give some a shot. Even if it sounds like, even if like most other people would say that it like kind of sounds strange or it's like kind of weird, I'm willing to definitely, I'm not picky. I love food. Same. Like I feel like I'm not super picky when it comes to food and stuff. Like if it's something interesting and it like piques my interest, I'll at least try it. Now whether or not I try it and I don't like it, and then I probably won't get it again, that's another story, right? But I'd say I'm at the same level. Yeah. I feel like I don't know. I feel like growing up, like didn't really have much room to be picky. So it's just like either you eat or you don't eat, you know? Does that make sense? That's like the Chinese way. It's just like either you eat or you don't eat. So that's kind of how it was for me. So I want to say that I'm like the most picky person, but I do try and like keep a consistent diet though. Oh yeah, definitely. I always want to try something at least once. Yeah. We talked a little bit about like when I visited Norway, like how Norway was one of those places where it's just like I tried the food, but I didn't really like it too much. So definitely, I'm not looking to like go out of my way to go out of my way to try like different Norwegian cuisine, just because I've tried quite a few things from it, and there are a few things that I hate. Yeah, I feel like one thing that I can't really stand. I don't know if you guys are really going to agree with me on this. I think I may have mentioned it to you guys before in previous streams, but I can't stand beans. I don't like beans. It's just like it's a texture thing for me. Every time I've tried having like beans or something, like every time I've tried it, if I have like Hispanic food or something, it's just like it never jives with me. It never it's never like, it's like the consistency of it that I think my body just doesn't like. All beans, there are a few exceptions. I think that when it's like red bean, I just feel like I'm conditioned to like it. Like red bean paste is a good example. So like all of those, all legumes, not all of them, because like I said, red beans are one, like red bean bun is a good example of that. I've also had like desserts and stuff for it. So do you not like edamame? No, it's like, what's the word to describe it? It's not beans on their own, right? It's not the beans being a bean. It's when they're like mushed. Does that make sense? Like I can eat them when they're whole, but I can't eat them when they're like mush, except for like red bean, for example, or like mung bean or green bean or whatever. And I think that the reason it is that for me is because I'm just conditioned to growing up, because I used to eat those things a lot. But yeah, when it comes to like the consistency of like mushed beans, I just can't take it for some reason. And usually though, when I have it in so refried beans are a no. Yeah, probably not. If it's like mushy, then it's most likely a no for me. There is because, and I think the reason why too, when it's I'd say the same, but with mashed potatoes, I don't really like mashed potatoes either. That's another thing that I'm just not really a huge fan of. I think it is because of like the consistency and like the texture. But like I don't mind mashed potatoes, but it's definitely like not something that I would prefer to eat, you know. I'll eat it if it's there, but I won't enjoy my time doing it. But yeah, for consistent, like, but it's kind of strange though, because when it comes to consistencies for like a lot of other stuff, I'm usually not super picky about it. Like there are some other things that I've had before. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Maybe you guys can think of some, and I can give you guys an example. I can tell you guys if I'll eat them or not. But there have been several other things that I've had before where I've like eaten it, and people have said like they don't like the consistency of that and they can't eat it because of the consistency. And I'm like, oh, like it doesn't really bother me any. I know that like jelly is like that for some people. I don't really feel that way about jelly. Like usually jellied stuff doesn't really bother me. Trying to think of what else. There are like a few other things though. Like I don't know if soup is one, like thick soups. I know that some people don't like thick soups, but that's also another one that doesn't bother me because, like I said, you grow up eating kanji all the time. Like whenever you're sick, then it's something that you're just like accustomed to over time. But yeah, I don't know. Just the more you know. Because yeah, when it comes to like eating the beans itself, it's fine. So you hate the baby food texture, like canned sweet potatoes and marshmallows. Marshmallows I think are fine, but sweet potato, like canned sweet potato, yeah, that's a no-go for me, Train. But yeah, I think you're right. It's like the baby food texture. I think that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, I can't stand it. I can't do it. And I think the only reason I like it in like baos, right, and buns is because it's like there's something else there to eat with it. It's not just like it on its own. So I think that's why. So yeah, maybe that's another thing too, because it's like in a bread, right? It's in like either a bread or just like a bao of some sort. So whenever you're eating it, you're also eating the bread with it, and it almost just kind of tastes like a filling. It's a little different. So congee is so good with green onions and chicken feet. It is. That's a very Chinese staple right there. Is with chicken feet. But yeah, when it comes to I'm talking about half melted ones that are canned that cover canned sweet potatoes, then probably not, Train. Then probably not. I don't know which one exactly you're referring to, but probably I probably wouldn't. If it has like that mushy baby food consistency, then I probably wouldn't like it. Just had some last week thanks to my mom. Let's go. Yeah, when it comes to eating congee and stuff, I make it pretty consistently. Like whenever I'm sick, that's usually my go-to meal. I've told you guys about like the dried scallops thing where you add like dried scallops into congee, as it's if you just like throw it all in the rice cooker and let it go. Throwing in dried scallops is like another Chinese staple that you do, and adds a nice little bit of umami flavor into it. But dried scallops are super expensive though, so I do not blame you guys if you guys can't find them, or if it's like a bit out of your price range, because it's one of those things where it's like it's called sweet potato casserole. You've never had it? I've never had sweet potato casserole, actually, Train. I have heard of it, but I've never tried it. But yeah, when it comes to the dried scallops, it's one of those things that I feel like you don't buy until you're much older. Does that make sense? Like, I know I'm already old as fuck, but it's something that you never buy for yourself. It's just something that your family always gives you, and that's kind of how it goes. Just because like it's something that you see the price of and you're like, fuck, dude, that's expensive as shit. Why would I ever buy that? But then when you get it like gifted to you from family, it's like, oh man, this is actually really good. So that's usually how it goes, at least for me. Speaking of receiving stuff from family, I did get my moon cakes, guys. So whenever I think when is mid-autumn? I love it. You'd hate it. Very mushy. Got it. Yeah, so Mid-Autumn Festival is on September 25th. So yeah, I did get my I got like an entire assortment this time, guys. I got so many. I got like 5 or 6 different types of mooncakes this time. So yeah, whenever we have whenever Mid-Autumn Festival is, we'll most likely do like a stream for it where we just kind of hang out and yap throughout the entire stream and just like eat snacks and stuff, and just kind of have like a more chill stream, because that's been our tradition like every year. So but yeah, I got ones with yolk this year too. It's like, oh god damn it. Yeah, I love those. About 5 weeks away. Yeah, it's about like 5-ish weeks. About a little over a month. So but yeah, man, I got the ones with the yolk this year, guys. I'm like, oh, I don't want it. I don't want it. The yolk is so bad. It's so mid. Like I don't care how frequently I hear that, like, it's traditional, it's good. I'll never buy into the yolk in mooncakes, guys. Like I just can't do it. I can't. With all of my might, I refuse to acknowledge that as like being decent. So I'll be sure not to get any with yolk. Yes, make sure not to get any with yolk. I have one without yolk, but then the others I think have like it's like the more yolks that it has is the more lucky quotation marks it's supposed to be, but I don't know. I'm just not a fan of like how dry and like chalky it tastes. That's always been the biggest problem with me. It's why I don't really like hard-boiled eggs. You guys get what I mean? Like, you know, like the super hard-boiled eggs. I don't mind soft-boiled eggs, but the super hard-boiled ones, I don't really like the texture of that. And it's kind of what I said before. It's like, it's kind of like mushy. It's kind of chalky, you know, like the consistency of it is not very good. Welcome in, Cutie9. You missed our Yap session. You're 50 minutes late. You also missed out on, I was like zooming in on the new model and everything. You have to go back and watch the VOD. No FOMO though, all right, I swear. We're just talking about food right now. Sorry, no problem, no problem. Just be sure to go check out the VOD. Glad you can make it though, glad you can make it. We're just kind of hanging out right now before we get into the game. We're just talking about random stuff. We're talking about Mid-Autumn Festival because I got mooncakes from family and everything. So we're going to be doing a celebration for that. Most likely, what's next month. Yeah. End of next month. So, but yeah. I'm also just sipping on my coffee right now. Have you guys been eating anything like good? I'm so excited. Yeah, I think it'll be a fun time. We'll just hang out and yap throughout it and just kind of snack on stuff. Recently, I've been eating a lot of fish pretty consistently just because I've been getting my hands on so much fish recently that's been pretty much all I'm cooking. Diet Coke? Ah, Sag. Diet Coke tastes so bad. What's a good brand of mooncakes? I don't know. It depends on where you are. Like depending on where you are, you may be able to find different brands. So I'll do some research train and I'll just dump a bunch of different brands in into the Discord later, and you can kind of pick and choose from that. Not really, but I did enroll in a cooking class this semester. Let's go. Yeah, I've never taken a culinary class, as strange as that may be to hear. I think maybe I did in maybe in like junior high or high school, somewhere around there. But it wasn't like anything. It wasn't anything crazy. It wasn't like an actual class, I want to say. And it didn't teach me anything either. That's another thing about it too, is that even though I took it, it taught me nothing. It taught me like absolutely nothing. I've been eating peanut butter and Nutella bagels for breakfast. That sounds really good though, peanut butter and Nutella. I'm also up to 2 meals a day instead of just dinner. Let's go. Yes, good job, Train. Fat Choy is a good brand. I never noticed the names. Let me see. I'd have to like take a look at it. Because like I said, I never buy mooncakes myself. I always just get gifted them. Yeah, Fat Choy is all right. If you can get fresh, that's like the best. That's the most ideal, but it is more difficult. Yeah, I've been eating a lot of fish recently. Like I've been cooking fish like a bunch of different ways, and just like really pushing my limits. I think I've gotten to the point now to where I think I can cook fish that's pretty close to like restaurant style, I want to say. I don't have a grill or anything, so I'm just kind of working with what I got. But I think I've gotten to a point where I can replicate a grill taste on just like a frying pan. So I'm working with limited resources, but I think it's working out, and I think it's doing pretty well. So yeah, I just have like a ton of fish recently, so I've just been cooking it up, like salmon. I've also been really craving recently like salmon with the skin on. I just hate descaling it. Does that make sense, guys? That's like the worst thing ever, is like it tastes so good once you fry it up and everything, but I just hate the process of descaling it because it gets everywhere. And I've gotten pretty good at like descaling it to where it like doesn't get all over the place. Because I do have quite a bit of experience with descaling stuff, because obviously I like fishing a lot, but it's different when you're doing it outside. When you're descaling something outside and it just like gets onto, like, it just kind of goes back into the water, right? Versus when you're trying to do it like in your place and the scales are getting all over the place, because you don't think about that. So, but I think I've gotten to a point now where, and the thing that I was doing, I think my biggest mistake that I was making before is that I was using a descaler. It's the type of descaler that you use like whenever you're doing like a whole fish. And I feel like that's not the right way to approach it. I feel like you got to, if you really want to do it like and not make a mess everywhere, is you got to just use a knife. I think that that's the easiest if you're just doing a fillet. Like just use a knife, because if you use the descaler, it's going to get all over the place. And that's what I was running into, is that I was trying to descale it without, with using with that specific tool that I normally use. And it just it was just such a mess. And I would always have to like clean up a bunch of fish scales everywhere. So yeah, I've been trying to move away from using that and just use a knife, because it just sucks. I feel like it's really taxing on your knife, and you have to sharpen them really frequently in order for it to like stay sharp. Because if you don't do it consistently, then like if you keep using the same knife to descale a fish, then the knife is going to wear down so fast over time. So yeah, that's yeah, I've been really enjoying salmon with the skin on, because it does taste really good. And if you guys want to get like a little tip for getting it like really crispy, do not season, or if you do season the side with the skin, only put salt on it. Do not put anything else on the other side, on the side with the skin, because if you put any other spices on it, it's gonna burn. So if you guys want like a little tip, only put salt, sear it, let it go for as long as you want until it's like extra crispy, almost like glass. Not actually like glass, but like to where it's like super flaky and super like hard. And then flip it over and then kind of let it cook through the rest of the way through. Or if you guys like it kind of like rare on the inside, I know some people like that with their salmon. Make sure you're eating farm raised salmon though for that, and not wild caught, because you may get sick. Yeah, I always air fry whenever our neighbors come to give us some. Let's go. I like the for me, I don't do air fry. I just kind of like the grilled method. But yeah, that's one thing I've been doing quite a bit of, is like buying more salmon recently, just because I don't know, been having that craving for it more frequently. But circling back around though to when we were talking about like culinary school, like I've never actually taken a class for it. I feel like all of my cooking experience has just been through like trial and error, just like trying, like I've been cooking for a very long time, and it's just like kind of a skill that I don't even remember like when I started cooking. It was just something that I've always done, and like I never felt the need to like take an actual class for it or anything like that. And like I said, I think I did take one in either junior high or high school, but I feel like I didn't learn anything from it. It didn't like teach me anything new that I didn't already know previously. So it's just kind of like, all right, sure, whatever. I think if I can, like, if I'm trying to remember, if I'm trying to like pick apart some of my experiences with it, I think one of my biggest problems is just like the lack of options when you're like cooking stuff, you know, when it comes to those classes. Is I feel like you're so limited on what the options of like spices and like, because you're essentially just following like a book when you're cooking stuff, or like you're following very specific recipes for when you're cooking stuff. And I don't know, I feel like trial and error is something that can teach you that better than like, because there are so many times where I do a recipe and I'll try cooking it like several times, just because like it's very subjective, like for someone's recipe. Like just because someone makes something a specific way doesn't mean it'll be to your specific taste. So yeah, that's but if you're learning like for culinary school, at least that's for my experience when I took a class. For my experience is that I feel like that though, for like high school, junior high cooking classes, they're not that in depth with it. Like I think if you're learning techniques and stuff, that is a lot better. But for those ones, they're just telling you to like follow X, Y, or Z recipe. They're not really like grading you based on your performance or whatever. It's basically like, I want to say it's essentially like a participation trophy when it comes to it. So I think if you're learning like specific techniques and stuff, then that could be very insightful, and that could be very educational for like learning how to do specific things. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you grew up around cooking and stuff, like if you've been cooking for a long time, like I think that maybe it's like, the way I should say it is like this, is like taking a class for it will give you decent insight for if you don't cook very often and you want to learn how to cook. But I would say that at least for people who have been cooking for a long time, the experience and the amount of years that you've had is going to kind of outweigh the knowledge. Does that make sense? So it's just like, it's like a knowledge versus experience sort of thing. So because you would have gotten that knowledge just from so many years of trial and error, if that makes sense. So, but yeah. All right. I don't know if I have anything else to yap about, guys. Is there anything else? Oh wait, did you guys see Sora? I think I told you guys. I think I sent it in the Discord before. But rip Sora, his shoes are normal size now. So now he's no longer has big feet. I don't know. I feel like it just looks like Kingdom, or it doesn't look like Kingdom Hearts unique art style anymore. It just kind of looks like Final Fantasy to me. Sora's shoes, sad. Yeah, it's no longer Sora, guys. He's a Final Fantasy character now. He's no longer the character that we grew up with, that we've known for so long. But all right. If you guys are ready, we're going to jump into the game. We're going to jump into it. Like an outside actor of their character? Yeah. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't look right. Where is the silly at? Yeah, it's... My tinfoil hat theory has always been that Tetsuya Nomura felt slighted that he never got to make Final Fantasy Versus 13. And what turned into Final Fantasy 15. So he's pretty pissed about that. So he's just gonna turn Kingdom Hearts into Final Fantasy 13 because yeah, it's looking exactly like that right now. And that's what that's my own personal headcanon. Or I can't prove it. It's something that I think that I strongly believe, but I can't prove it, you know? And that's kind of what it's giving because the Kingdom Hearts is like the only property that he has like full creative control over, that he can just kind of do whatever the fuck he wants with it. And with a lot of the shit that was in Kingdom Hearts 3, it just felt like a one-for-one. I also saw that there were some like reused assets from Final Fantasy 15 in one of the trailers for the D23 one. There's also a show coming out as well too. There's like a brand new animated show coming out on Disney. I don't know if I'll probably check it out, but if it involves like the current Kingdom Hearts timeline and it's going to be like another spin-off project that like ties into the overly convoluted mess that is the Kingdom Hearts collective timeline for like all of their games and stuff for the Kingdom Hearts canon, then I'm probably not going to like it very much, because I think that Kingdom Hearts timeline and canon is so messy and so confusing that yeah, if it's like something that stands on its own though, I think it could be very interesting. And that's coming from someone who like tried to understand Kingdom Hearts and like its canon and everything. Like I just couldn't do it, guys. I couldn't do it. It looks to be following a new character though. Alrighty, let's play this game. Hopefully we don't have any mic issues for this stream, I pray. But we'll have to wait and see. All right. I mean, I feel like this game is very similar to ddlc. So if you guys know Doki Doki, or if you guys were here during that stream, then it'll probably be around the same. I want to say maybe closer to like Me Side. When I was looking at the reviews of it and everything, it was kind of giving me side. It was also kind of giving it's giving me side, the no existence of you and me. I think that's what it was called, and also ddlc a little bit. OST is very cute though, I will say. All right, I think it's a Chinese game. I think it's voiced in Chinese. So we're delving into quite a few Chinese games this week, because if we're playing Road to Empress, then that's another one too. She's pretty. She is really cute, right? So, all right, guys, I'll be right back, and then we'll get started, okay? Okay, are we good? Are we good to go? Let me see here. There's a fly buzzing around my monitor, and I'm going to go insane. I'm gonna abstract, guys. Seeing it? All right, let me double check something real quick. Okay, we look, everything looks good. All right. If it flies into my coffee, I'm gonna lose my mind, okay? If the fly goes into my coffee, I'm graduating, guys. I swear. All right. Okay, let me check the config, see if there's anything we need to mess with. I don't think so. I think it should be good to go. Yes. All right. Let's just start then. Are you guys excited for Don't End Up Like Your Sister? Are you guys excited for the membership stream? I'm super excited. Hopefully, oh wait, I don't have my monthly reset yet to try and see if I could get Jisoo. I am, yeah. I think it'll be fun watching a Korean film. Make your room cold. No fly will escape the swatter. I mean, easier said than done. All right. The buzzing in my ears gradually faded. My consciousness slowly returned to my body. In front of me was a tightly shut door. I'm sorry, Jisoo. I would have tried to have gifted you, but where am I? My whole body felt limp and powerless, like I had no bones. I tried to move, but could barely twitch a finger. It was as if I were bound, unable to move an inch. This game has like 1,000 positive reviews, so I'm hoping it's pretty good. Who am I? My mind was like a freshly manufactured doll, completely blank. No matter how desperately I tried to remember, my memories had been wiped clean. Nothing came to mind. I strained my stiff neck to look around. A girl came rushing toward me, stumbling so hard she nearly fell flat on her face right in front of me. Ah, yes, I was right. It's in Mandarin. Even though everything was confusing and unfamiliar, I could feel the girl's intense, unnatural fervor directed at me. She is really cute, though. She reminds me of, here, let me see. She's giving, this character. See, let me know if you guys, see what I'm talking about here. Where is it? Can I grab an image? Why is this so low quality? What the fuck? Hold on. She's giving Mika from Blue Archive. Guys, this fucking fly. I'm gonna lose it, dude. Yeah, reason why Twitch is better, we can give subs directly to people. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Oops. It is what it is. I like YouTube culture more, though. Yeah, see, she's giving this. You guys see the vision? You guys see it? Corporate wants you to find the difference between those two images. Okay. Was it really okay to just coldly ask her, who are you? But no matter how hard I searched, the blank sea of memories, I could not find even a trace of who she was. Oh, I see? Yeah, doesn't it look just like her? Looks so similar. Go murk the fly, don't let it fly into your mouth? Nah, I won't. Trust. I could do that, but I'm like waiting for it. If it like lands someplace, I'll try and kill it. It's like a super small one, so it's not that, it's not like bothering me, but, or it is bothering me, I guess. I don't know why I said, or I don't know why I'm saying it doesn't bother me, but. Swallowing nervously, I cautiously asked, who are you? Ooh. Just those two words were enough to make the girl's expression collapse. As if the sky itself had fallen on her and or her world had shattered. Sorry, drinking coffee. My throat is so. Let me drink some water. That's 3 words. I can't remember anything. Who I am. Who are you? Where is this place and what we are to each other? Who am I? Who are you? Where is this place? And what are we to each other? No, I do not. Sorry, girly. No, we're not joking. Okay, calm down. I'm not. I don't even know who you are. How am I getting back at you? After everything it took to finally. The girl in front of me was far too close, and I instinctively leaned back to avoid her. The girl stared at me for a while, as if trying to tell me if she was lying, or if I was lying. Oops. Maybe it was because she was only oh my god, guys. I'm gonna have to get used to this font. Maybe it was because she only saw fear and confusion on my face. Her expression became complicated as she averted her eyes. Okay. I like that it's animated. It's cute. Shiro? Anyone want to call cap on that? Huh? Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. I feel like I'm being taken advantage of right now. She's cute, it's fine, right? It's fine if she's cute. Although her words were unsettling, the manic look in her eyes had faded. The girl in front of me now looked as harmless as an ordinary girl. I let down my guard just a little and moved my stiff arms, which were bound by something like paper. Since she said she'd do anything for me, I tentatively asked in a small voice, if that's the case, could you maybe let me go so I can go out? Okay, well, there's our answer. Okay. I don't know. Whenever I hear Mandarin yanderes, it's just, it gives me a weird feeling. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Far too dangerous? That's why I won't let you even take a single step out of here. I mean, we need food, right? Wait, do I need to move myself over, guys? Hold on. Oh my god, what is happening? No! Okay, hold on, guys. I just totally skipped some stuff real quick. By accident, because I need to move myself over so you guys can actually read. Or make myself a little bit smaller. Okay, hopefully that's a little bit better so that you guys can actually read everything. So I just realized that there was, I was cutting off some of the dialogue. Okay, so, there won't be any danger. So please stay with me forever and ever. And ever and ever and ever and ever. Even if this world ends, stay with me always. I mean, don't have to ask me twice. I mean, sure, shit, dude. Shiro's sweet voice felt like it was laced with poison. With every word she uttered, my heart sank deeper. This woman is dangerous, mentally unstable. That's the conclusion my instincts reached. Nah, if the MC won't take her, I'll take her, all right? Let me in. Let me in, please. For now, it's best not to anger her. I need to keep her calm and try to extract information slowly. Besides, I truly don't have any memories at all. I can't even tell if what she says is true or false. Many of the things she said sounded like unfamiliar words to me. Their meanings were like scattered puzzle pieces, difficult to assemble, impossible to truly understand. Thinking too deeply leads nowhere. For now, I'll just have to let it go. I understand. She seemed completely immersed in her own world, oblivious to my restrained body and the forced calm in my voice, wearing the expression of a girl madly in love. If you won't play past, yeah, pretty much. If you won't play past the controller, dude. I knew it. If it's you, you never say no. Day 1. Okay. Mad should have been all capitalized. Who cares, guys? She's cute. That's all that matters. I'm superficial as fuck. All right. Okay. So you lost your memories. Yeah, you have to share a room with someone like me. Must be scared and uneasy. I guess at least she's self-aware. Maybe that makes it even worse, Heike. Is there more going on here? She's saying that, like, she had no choice but to lock me in here. Which one, guys? There are bad ends, all right? We love a woman who's obsessed with us? Yes, exactly. Which, we can get bad endings. So, let me see here. This game is, there's like not much on this game. So, let me see. 7 days I spent with you. True ending. Guide? Okay, so... Okay, so good end, we have to do... We'll go for the good end. Total of 4 endings. So the choices for day 1 is during the nighttime conversation. All right then, sorry. And then... Okay. Wait, that's it for day 1? You want the true end or the bad end? Wait, why is it saying there's only... Oh, wait, day 5. Okay, well, I guess we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right. Why did you really do this? My weak body, could it be because of her? Does my amnesia have something to do with her? I'm afraid to ask. All these abstract concepts are tangled in my mind like a ball of yarn with no loose end to grab. Protect? What kind of protection is this? We're dead, guys. Dead theory. She always dodges the question and avoids giving real answers. It's impossible to have a proper conversation with her. For some reason, my body feels more and more exhausted, as if even the strength to speak is slipping away. I sighed and said nothing more. Oh, she's going out? Okay, so we can escape? This is a healthy relationship, right? He hurriedly unlocked the door and left without waiting for my reply. We're her toy, aren't we? And I clearly heard the sound of the door being locked behind her. Now would be the time to search the room or try to escape, but my body was far too exhausted, so weak that I could barely move a finger. Yet the tension in my nerves kept me from falling asleep. All I could do was close my eyes and pretend to rest. This is rain. The concept of rain surfaced in my mind, and the air seemed to grow damp. Anyone who likes me, I question their sanity. Ah, don't say that, Train. I slowly opened my eyes. The room was unusually dim, casting gloomy shadows by the rainy weather outside. Just as I was thinking whether where that woman had gone, I heard the sound of the door opening again. She had brought an umbrella completely, or she hadn't brought an umbrella completely soaked. Her figure looked pitiful under the downpour. But her eyes that locked onto mine were frighteningly bright, overflowing with an inexplicable fervor. In the overwhelming sound of the rain, we faced each other in silence. It was as if the world had narrowed down to just the two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. I don't know how long we stayed like that, but eventually, as if waking from a dream, she came back to her senses. Like I say. Thanks, I also said that in real time. I've gotten used to her talking to herself as if it were a conversation. Certain words trigger a song for me. Okay, this is awkward. With my body bound, my body is bound. All I could do was listen to the sounds of entering a room, of her entering a room behind me. Doors opening and closing, the rustling of clothes, and finally the sound of running water. Guys, she's so cute. I mean, it's not like I can move or anything. Free bedtime chat time. All right, then. Is she evil, like cute? Nah, she's cute, so she's not evil. It's kind of boring. I have no clue what's going on. And maybe I do want to talk to someone, even if the woman in front of me seems a little mentally unstable. Though, honestly, she doesn't seem like a great conversation partner. Damn. MC is not vibing. Let me think. What shall we talk about? It's alright. She won't feel lonely now. We're back. Guys, I'm buying into the propaganda. Okay, but like, can I get details of why? Can you like quit vague posting on main? You're very easy to like something, Yuki. I mean, she's cute. I mean, what do you guys want? What more do you guys want? Honestly, guys, this isn't my worst crush, okay? I'm like, it's not my proudest moment to say it, but this is like far beyond my worst crush when it comes to Yandere girls. So I think that this is pretty tame so far. So I was liking, I was simping for Yuri during the last, during ddlc. So, and Monica. So I think that this is pretty fucking tame. All right. Not my proudest moment, but I mean, it's true. You got a type? Maybe I just have a type for skin-cared anime girls. Maybe that's what it is. Although she's whispering words of love to me, I feel I can't get a word in. Or rather, I don't know how to respond to this overwhelming emotion. No miracle happened. My mind is still blank without any flashes of memory. So despite facing her overwhelming love, I feel like I'm watching a first-person performance. Oh my god, her eyes. Yeah, it would be enough. Yeah, okay. Okay. Exactly, my thoughts exactly. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a girl who's a little forward with her emotions, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Hey, yo, stop spiraling. She's spiraling, guys. Guys, she's spiraling. It's really hard to get used to how fast her mood switches. Okay, this is, okay, so for good, we're going for the good end. And then we'll go for the other ones. Okay, so true end. We don't want true end, we want good end. Okay, I don't think, choice. Are you okay? Is that a metronome I hear? I think it is. He asked like that, then, as if avoiding my answer, she immediately changed the subject. Eight-second eye contact rule in psychology. Love at first sight. Yes. Wait, which one do I have to pick? For this ending. Okay, so I don't... So it doesn't matter which one I pick here? Okay. Yeah, let's do it. My heart's telling me yes. Alright, stare at her for 8 seconds, guys. Why are you looking at me with such an expectant yet carefully hidden expression? Not really. Follow your heart, yeah. Damn. So I guess I go yes. Yes, I did. Rule of romance. From what I remember, it's 15 minutes that you might think you two are soulmates. Interesting. She's speeding up the... So she took the 15 minutes and shortened it to 8 seconds. Sorry.
为什么你要道歉呢？明明这不是你的错。也许这是我应得的惩罚。该道歉的是我才对。对不起。你很累了吧？对不起啊，缠了你这么久。
Nah, she doesn't have to apologize. I'm living.
今天我们就早点休息。
I'm living. We're just chilling, all right? She seemed to sense my gaze and looked up.
我在写日记。哦，就是在笔记本上记录每天发生的事件和心情。当下的心情可是很珍贵的，一定要好好记录下来才行。
After writing for a while, she nodded slightly, putting away the notebook, and curled up in the corner of the sofa.
Mama.
Is the audio okay for you guys? Do you guys need more? You guys need it to be a little louder?
完了。
Hey, she's so cute. Although she lay down on the sofa, it didn't seem like she was planning to sleep. Her face was turned in my direction, her eyes shining as she stared intently over here, making me feel a little bit creeped out. A little louder? Okay, gotcha. All right, let's see if that's good. Even if I turned my head away, trying not to look at her, it was impossible to ignore that intense presence. See, guys? It's fine if she's a little crazy, you know? We can handle a little crazy. This isn't a regular dating sim. We'll see. This girl talks about love all the time, yet she won't even untie me, so I can sleep more comfortably. But I didn't have the energy to deal with her anymore. I just drifted off to sleep like that. If only I could regain my memories when I wake up. If only I could wake up and find that everything that happened today was just a dream. My body had already reached its limit, as if being dragged forcefully into the depths of darkness. I prayed silently in my heart and slowly lost consciousness. Crazy I can handle. Crazy in love is another story. Nah, sounds A1 to me. All right, we're on day 2. I'm simping, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry. My body feels so tired. Even opening my eyes feels impossible, like I'm drowning alone in the bottomless black ocean. My consciousness struggles in the darkness, unable to return to my body. My consciousness struggles in the darkness, unable to return to my body. Other than the fact that I still exist here, I can sense nothing else. It feels like someone is calling out to me. Following that voice, my consciousness slowly returns to my body. I weakly move my little finger and finally open my eyes. Ooh, is this backstory? The blurred silhouette in front of me gradually sharpened. This strange girl from yesterday was staring at me intently. It seemed that my prayer before bed last night hadn't worked. My mind was still blank. I couldn't remember anything. And this crazed girl in front of me, who knows what she might do next. Okay, so now no backstory yet. I sighed, wanting nothing more than to close my eyes and escape this reality.
太好了，你终于醒过来了。之前不管怎么叫你都没有回应，吓死我了。真是的，不管怎样，赖床到下午也有些过分吧。
Kind of obsessed with his art style. It's unique, right? It's so cute. Alright, we're on day 2. Day 1 choices. And day 5. What is up with this? Why are these so off? Here, let's see. We might just go with it. We might just go for it instead of trying to do this specifically in like a specific order. We can always just go through it again if we need to. I think the game is pretty short. All right. Why is she so cute? We're supposed to be scared? Yeah, it's kind of hard to be scared when she's this cute. She needs to start doing some more unhinged stuff. Indeed, the small room was bathed in crimson light of dusk. Clearly, I'd slept for a long time. A wave of embarrassment washed over me as I realized I'd been caught slacking. My groggy thoughts began to resume, and I suddenly noticed how close she was, almost pressing her face against mine. Mwah, all right. All right. I'm okay with that. Unable to speak, I quietly moved back. Come on, dude. I don't even deserve the right to be afraid, do I? After doing something like this, do you expect me to say it's okay? Should we save? Is there a save function? I don't know if there is. Okay, I don't think so. I don't even deserve the right to be afraid, do I? Normally, angering an unstable person isn't wise. But just waking up cranky, I let my complaint slip out. Oddly, it made me feel a bit better. Since she hadn't directly hurt me beyond confining me, I stood firmer. She didn't seem offended, which boosted my resolve. Let's do it. Let's try this. If you feel sorry, then set me free. What's so dangerous out there? What are you hiding? Tell me. She still dodged the question, avoiding the core issue. How am I supposed to trust you? Fine, but I'll stay alert. I think that's a good one. I tried dredging up fuzzy memories as I pressed on. About my family? Family? Wait, do I even have family? Are they okay? Okay, maybe we should have said friends. I mean, she's cute. She's cute. She's cute. She's cute. I mean, we're not saying anything. We're just sitting here. If you want me to not hate you, then let me go. Then let go of me first. Ooh. Again? Again? Okay, Okay, calm down. She's completely insane, so I really can't afford to let my guard down. Looking at the hysterical lunatic in front of me, a chilling fear for the unknown crept into my heart, knowing communication was futile. I just hoped she would calm down soon, return to some semblance of sanity. At the very least, please don't suddenly pull out a weapon and stab me. She looked at me, a storm of chaotic emotions swirling in her pupils. What happens if I say no? Guys, what if I say no? What happens? I really wish that there was a guide on to get specific endings, because I feel like I'm making a lot of bad decisions right now. Let's see here. Wait, what is this? True end guide. Needs to be completed and rewrite day 1. Okay, I don't know what this is. All right, well, it is what it is. I don't know if I want to try. Yeah, I'm scared. Let's say no. Fuck it. We got to be honest, right? Relationships are built on honesty. Okay, she handled that surprisingly well. You gone back to normal. Her emotions shifts are as abrupt as ever. The dangerous air around her vanished in an instant, and she smiled as if nothing had happened at all. But I couldn't shake the lingering fear, so I kept my mouth shut and listened quietly. Hey, okay, yes. I admit the topic does pique my interest. But after spending 2 days with her, I figured out at least one thing. Nothing truly important ever comes out of her mouth. Damn, MC is actually, ruthless. Ooh.
不对，其实可以说，因为大脑的保护机制，遇到你之前的事情，几乎都被我选择性遗忘了吧。
Maybe it's more accurate to say everything before I met you, my brain just chose to forget it. That can't be healthy.
记起的，只有被打到遍体鳞伤，躺在地上看着月亮，静静等待死亡的记忆。不过，已经没关系了。痛苦的记忆已经被和你一起的幸福记忆覆盖掉了。从相遇的那一天开始，你就拯救了我。
That's a bit too dramatic. She's capping? Do we call her bluff, or do we just say that that's too dramatic? Maybe this will soften the blow a little bit.
是真的呀，只有我的爱，请你不要否认哦，因为有你在，我才有活着的意义。即使能被你带走，我就已经比很多人都幸运。
I mean, your reason to live has 0 memories, so.
但你给了我更多的东西。第一次见到你的时候，你说我的表情就像失去了一切希望一样死寂。现在，我能正常的露出笑容，都是因为你的关系。你拉着我的手， 对我说
I like that this is
讨
fully
厌的第一
voiced.
副代表就好了。
It's nice.
所有幸福的回忆都是你带给我的。遇到你之后，我才觉得我真正的活着。从那以后，
This is not talking about the past.
都闪闪发亮，快乐、温暖，这些新鲜的情绪，在你的身边才能感受到。好像在遇到你之后，我的世界才开始转动一样。
Okay, I think she's a little too obsessed.
就是这么的重要哦。
We can fix her though, right? Is that so? Or rather, the person I used to be is being confessed to like this, yet I feel nothing real. What has she been through? But every time I consider changing the way I treat her, the confinement of my body immediately drags me back to reality.
还有啊，我们一起战斗的时候，
What?
对，战斗，可能对你来说很突然吧。不过我们曾经并肩作战啊。
Fight side by side, what?
我们配合的相当默契啊。前辈也说，
What is
从没见过
happening?
像我们这样心有灵犀的搭档呢。
Guys, what is the lore here? Senior?
你很在意吗？
Does that bother you?
不可以啊，不可以在我面前提别的人呢。你可是我的东西啊。
You're my thing? What? What?
下次再这样的话，
Huh?
我就要惩罚你了。
Okay, but what's the punishment, alright?
不说话了吗？我还挺期待惩罚环节呢。果然，你还是像以前一样怕痛吗？你明明很害怕疼痛，但是战斗很危险，你总是受伤，就是因为你受了很严重的伤，所以为了不再让你受伤，我只好把你关起来了。
Choosing to imprison someone just to protect them from getting hurt sounds completely absurd. But this woman's mind never did work in normal ways. Fighting is this world really that
不过没
dangerous?
关系，很快就没事了，再稍微忍耐一下就好了。对我来说，除了你，所以请相信我，我会为了你毁掉所有的障碍，就算付出我的全部哦。
This woman is far too twisted. Oops, wait, what was that? I should take some time to process all this new information, but my thoughts are starting to slow again and my body is growing sluggish. In short, even though I just woke up around dusk, I'm already getting sleepy again. If what she said is true, maybe my body is trying to repair itself through sleep after some injury. Could my amnesia also be from an injury?
你好像很
Thought you
快
liked
就
her? I do like her, but I'm just acknowledging that her mental state isn't healthy.
那今天就到这里吧，我们明天再继续聊天好了。虽然还想和你更加深入的了解彼此，虽然你还睡，什么都没想起来。
Don't worry, girly, I'll remember, alright?
我们还有很多时间呢，早点休息吧，晚安。
I love how I'm just sitting in front of this door the entire time. Literally a prisoner. As I watched her walk over to the couch and pull out that familiar diary from between the cushions, my consciousness ended there. Like someone cutting the power, the world went dark once again. We're a robot, 100%. We're one of those Tesla robots, guys. Day 3. When I felt my consciousness returning to my body, some memories from yesterday also came back to me. My physical condition today seems much better than yesterday, and my mind is clearer. At least before opening my eyes, my brain was already functioning normally. After making some mental preparation, I opened my eyes just a slit to observe my surroundings. Through that blurry slit, I saw her standing in front of me, just like yesterday, waiting for me to wake up. Give me a break. She really is staring at me without blinking. Even the slightest movement didn't escape her eyes. Isn't there anything else you could be doing besides staring at me like that? Hmm.
我注视你一整天都不会乏味呢，因为我满脑子都是你呀。你今天起床比昨天早多了呢，睡得好吗？身体感觉如何？
Yeah, I feel much better.
如果你说把我放开就会更舒服这种话，我可要生气了。
Can I get an option to say that? I had no choice but to swallow the words I was about to say.
好乖，好乖。你的状态确实看着比之前好很多了。太好了，再好好休养休养，快快恢复吧。对了，你有想起些什么吗？
No, I have not. I'm sorry. It's been 3 days since I lost my memory, yet I still can't recall anything about myself. The only thing I know for sure is that I exist here. I can only follow her lead. All clues come from solely from her words. It's truly unsettling. No.
这样啊，没关系，总有一天你会想起我的。我是这样认为的啦。
Just after she said that, she let out a yawn. That's when I noticed that the slight dark circles under her eyes and how she looked more tired than yesterday, like she hadn't had enough sleep. Are you sleepy?
因为很早就起床守着你了嘛。
I never asked you to do that.
是我自己决定的啦。
Not bothering to respond to her, my thoughts drifted off on their own. Wanting to soothe my unease, I began imagining what would happen if I escaped from here, but if I did get out, what could I even do? What would I even want to do? Having lost my memory, I felt like a hollow shell without a soul.
你在想些什么呀？脸色很不好看啊。对了，我
Oh, there's a phone! Whose call is that? Strangely, the moment I heard the ringtone, I remembered the name of the device that made the sound. I reached into my pockets completely empty. Of course, she wouldn't leave a communication device on me. Without saying a word, she took the phone and walked into the back room, closing the door behind her. I could only hear fragmented bits of her conversation. Ooh. Though I couldn't hear the details, an uneasy feeling crept up on me. I tried to catch more of the conversation, but she had already hung up and come back out, staring at me silently. You sure love staring at me. Who was that just now? Suspicious. Ask who she was talking to? Better not ask. Nah, I want to know. I remembered her threat from yesterday about not mentioning other people, so I wisely kept my mouth shut. Fortunately, she seemed out of it and didn't hear what I said. Compared to her erratic mood swings, this quiet moment was much more tolerable. I too began to relish the rare tranquility, yet this peace felt like the calm before a storm, stirring a faint unease within. Damn, did days go by so fast?
都这么晚了，今天我们也来聊聊天吧。你想聊些什么呢？今天的主题由你定吧。
I needed to gather more clues about without angering her. In the end, only that topic felt safe. Then tell me more about me. All right, then please tell me. What kind of person was I? Well, no shit. Could have put that together. No way. That's not really an answer, is it? Please turn off the rose-tinted filter. I sighed internally. I actually had hope to extract useful information from talking to her. Communicating with her was pointless. I already knew that. Even though I started showing disinterest, she was still immersed in her romantic delusion, chattering away on her own. Can I get some of those memories, please? Can I get some of those? Sorry guys, my dog is napping. What if this is like her... What if this is like her delusion? What if this is just like some shit from a manga she read and she's just like projecting? Damn, that's pretty fucked up though. Would it be so bad if we died together right then? This is giving a clan ad. If you guys have played through Tomoyo's route, this is reminding me of that a little bit. I honestly couldn't even be mad though. You alright? Hold on guys, let me see what they're doing. Okay, I woke them up. You're having a bad dream. I woke you up. Okay, I think they're okay. The puppy is dreaming? Yeah, I woke them up. That way if they're having a... I don't know if they're having a nightmare or not. I don't know if them making sounds means like it's specifically a nightmare or not. I love the sea, but more than that, I love watching the sea with you. The ocean, huh? She continues describing the sea we supposedly saw together. Its crystal reflection of the sky, its vastness stained crimson, its calm star-filled stillness. I picture those scenes from her words. But it's turned into a romantic story session again. She really adored the past me and the time we spent together. Sadly, I still couldn't relate to the person she's described. It felt like someone else's story. Did I really love her once? Were those memories even real? Could they have been fabricated to deceive me? These little mild twitching, quiet soft sounds. I see. I don't know, these flower accessories, they're alright. The accessories, they actually suit her quite well. Growling, whimpering, howling. Okay, so then it's a good thing that I woke them up. If I really did give her those, I guess the old me had decent taste. For once she spoke of something tangible, not just abstract praise. It felt like I caught a glimpse of who I might have been. Did I, or rather the previous me, ever give you anything else?
我喜欢园艺和读书，你会送给我花和书籍，还会仔细研究花语，非常非常细心哦。还有就是那个方面，你也很厉害的哦。
What aspect?
还能是什么呀？为什么明知故问呀？我们都是这种关系了。那种
Took her to the vet recently, huh? I didn't take them to the vet, but I was gone. I was gone for recently, so that's probably why. When I was visiting family, because I didn't bring them this time. So. What kind of memories is this guy lost in again? Someone who can't say these things without batting an eye is pretty impressive too. Though it still feels a bit baffling. If what you say is true, then I guess the old me was pretty decent.
那是当然啦，而且并不只是还不错的人而已，你是值得深深爱着的超棒的恋人。
Got it. I guess even now I'm not allowed to say anything bad about that guy, huh?
没错，当然，我也是会认真准备给你的礼物，时时刻刻陪在你身边的。在以前的你眼里，我会不会也是很棒的恋人呢？
Did the old you think I was a great girlfriend too?
不对，我一定是最差劲的恋人了。
I mean, she does have him chained up in a room, so I mean... And there she goes again. Comfort her, stay silent. What day are we on? We're on day 4, right? What day are we on? 7-day tragedy. That's not it. I don't know which one. Comfort? I guess we could try comfort, but I feel like all of these ones, all the second options have been the better ones. Let's try stay silent. But when I thought about her bizarre behavior, her words and actions never seemed to align, and that unease and fear she caused me, I couldn't bring myself to say anything comforting. I stayed silent. She looked down and stopped talking. Is she upset? So she was just tired. Compared to the past few days, I was feeling much more energetic today. Just when I wanted to keep talking and ask her more things, she suddenly started getting sleepy early. That's it for today. Then don't wake up so early, just watch me sleep for some then don't wake up so early just to watch me sleep for some weird reason. If you wake up early and then sleep early because you're tired, isn't the total time we spend together still the same? I mean, he has a point, he's right. I watched her walk toward the sofa in a daze, like a wandering ghost drained by sleepiness. She hastily scribbled in her diary, curled up in a ball, and lay down with her eyes closed. In no time, her breathing became calm and steady. She seemed to have fallen fast asleep. When she's asleep and quiet like this, she actually looks pretty cute. Hey, the MC is actually starting to simp, but she's still a dangerous kidnapper. Thinking of her as cute so casually is probably way too relaxed. At least when she's asleep, she won't suddenly snap like she does when she's awake. It may not be. The background music for the game is fire, though. I think it's alright. I don't know. I don't think it's like it stands out that much to me, but I also don't think it's like bad. As I let my thoughts drift aimlessly, she suddenly muttered. Just sleep talking, huh? That startled me enough to shake off some of my sleepiness. Who knows if the MC will fall in love too? I carefully observed her in the moonlight for a while, confirming that she was really sound asleep, then tried moving my body, hoping to explore while I had the chance. Whether it was from sitting too long or my body still not fully recovered, I found it difficult to even stand up, let alone move freely. It was such a good opportunity, I felt a bit disappointed. But I was simply too weak and had no choice but to try falling asleep early again to continue recovering. I emptied my mind, trying not to dwell on my frustrating situation. Accompanied by her deep, steady breathing, I stared blankly at the empty hallway for a long while, finally managing to feel sleepy again. I closed my eyes and slowly drifted to sleep. Alright, now we're on day 4. I'm assuming once we get the other one ending, we'll probably be able to go through everything else pretty quickly. I regained my consciousness. I feel even more refreshed than yesterday. Seems like my body really is recovering. Right, where is she? The persistent shadow that used to squat by my side is gone. It should be something to celebrate, yet I feel strangely uneasy. Habits are terrifying things. Oh, she's still asleep? Turning my gaze, I see her... Sometimes it's like too fast when I click. I see her curled up on the sofa, so she's still asleep. And she's still in the exact same position as last night, facing toward me. She sure sleeps soundly. Using all my strength, I tried to break free from whatever was binding my wrists. But even though it looked like paper, it didn't budge an inch. I wanted to stand up and move around, but I was afraid she'd wake up and see me. Better save some energy for now. With nothing to do, I stared at her sleeping face again. Just yesterday, she was the one watching over me, waiting for me to wake up. And now it's my turn. She skillfully leaned her face closer to mine. Hey, you! Push her away, don't push her away. What do we want? What do you guys think? I feel like the second option is the better one, I want to say. I'm thinking the second one. Just as she was about to touch me, she suddenly snapped back to reality. We have no free will. I say don't push her away. We have no free will, it doesn't matter. No, it's fine. Are you okay? You don't look so well. Are you feeling unwell? She suddenly lit up and could almost see her tail wagging behind her. right, now's our time. We can escape. She even started humming while showering. Can someone really get this happy just from being shown a bit of concern? But now's my chance. My wrist being bound doesn't prevent movement. And my body has recovered enough to move a short distance. We must have been fucked up, dude, if we can barely do like anything. I slowly made my way to the door to reach out and reached out my stiff hands towards the doorknob. How did she find out? Is there a surveillance camera installed here? But I checked thoroughly. No, wait. She was in the bathroom. How could she have seen by camera? The sound of water splashing on the floor still echoes from the distance, yet she's standing here, dripping wet, staring at me with a muddled, intense gaze. Everything happened so suddenly, I felt like I was in a daze. Super psycho? Nah, she's still cute though. Okay, okay, I'm not down with that. All right, I'm drawing the line right there. Over the line. Okay, I'm not down with the killing part, okay? After leaving those final words, she turned and walked away, leaving me frozen in place. Only then did I realize I nearly forgotten to breathe. I gulped down air desperately, so fast I started choking. The metallic taste rose from the depths of my throat. Staring blankly at the faint water handprint she left on the wooden door, I finally began to feel afraid. Because I've never been more certain that she meant every word. I let my guard down too much. I almost got deceived again by her appearance and sweet words. This woman is truly undeniably insane. Why is she wearing heels inside? Wonder what kind of mood she's in now. Will she do something extreme? Head lowered, I listened nervously to the sound of her approaching footsteps, walking on eggshells. What do you mean we're the one that brought her? Huh? She urged me. Maybe because of fear, but her tone doesn't sound as light and airy as before. But I have to say, this makes her seem more like a real kidnapper. I started forming my words. Today's chat time is over, right? Wait, what? Today's chat time is over, right? Wait, what? I don't know if that's a translation error. I mean, she did say that she's gonna kill us, so we'd have 0 options.
我去拿来哦。
We only have 2 days left, technically, before we're out of here.
我回来了。
Okay, it's just flowers.
就是这张。看到它之后，你能想起来什么吗？这样啊，没关系。你看，被画上圈的花，是我选择的。我们的婚礼上会用的花哦。
Hey, yo, wedding? Since when? I think she's skipping a few steps. I have amnesia. We've gotten that far already. If what she says is true, to have promised a lifetime with someone like this, the old me must have been something else.
当时你说选择花，就交给喜欢花的我决定就好，所以我选了我最喜欢的花。
I mean, I'm not complaining. I mean, I'm not complaining either, but he is. The MC is 100% complaining.
都摆上的那种喜欢啊。
Funeral, eh?
不过
I mean, if you kill me, then that's what'll happen.
你会选择什么？婚礼在你选择的花与我选择的花汇成的花的海洋举行，很浪漫吧？只是还没有问出口，你就忘记了一切。所以看到它的时候，就忍不住想问问，如果是你，会选择什么花呢？排除我的选择后，这页剩下的花朵按照顺序分别是玫瑰、百合。
Or in order: rose, lily, endless summer. Following my instincts, my choice is... I don't know. Which one? Does it matter? Endless summer? Rose? I don't know. I'm assuming this is going to give us an option here, so... I'm just gonna go with rose.
我也很喜欢这种花哦，谢谢你选择它。抱歉，怎么又困到不行了？明明只和你说了一点点和你在一起的时间，时间总是不太够用。那今天就到这里了。
I think this OST is nice. This one is pretty good. She stared at me silently for a while, longer, then sighed as if giving up.
今天也没有和我们道晚安呢。
She muttered softly as she walked away. Was she actually hoping for that to happen? How ridiculous. After being scared half to death by her, saying goodnight so tenderly like lovers would be something a madman would do. So you know what that means? We have to be crazy. We have to be insane. I finally breathed a sigh of relief once she left. My nerves could finally relax, but how did she know I was planning to escape when she was in the shower? Do we have some sort of psychic link or something? If she really knows my every move, escaping will be next to impossible. Looks like my only option is to target her, convince her, touch her heart, and persuade her to let me go. To be honest, if I go along with her whims, she seems pretty happy, but the tiniest misstep and I'll set off one of her landmines. Just the thought of having to communicate with someone that mentally unstable gives me a headache. What on earth am I supposed to do from now on? Day 6. By the time I came back to my senses, I could already hear her steady breathing from the sofa. It looks like she fell asleep while untangling this mess in my head. But I didn't dare to move around carelessly anymore. Because when she said, "Try that again and I'll kill you," it didn't sound like a joke. Now that I've relaxed, I'm feeling sleepy too. Ever since she chased me down and ended my escape attempt, I've been walking on eggshells, terrified of setting her off again. Thinking about it more won't change anything now. Better to get some rest and wait for my chance. I wish there were more CGs. I wish there were more environments to look at. All right, actually we have 3 more days, technically, if we include this one. I feel like stuff needs to start picking up, though. My brain hasn't fully rebooted yet. All I can tell is that some strange sound pulled me out of my sleep. I vaguely hear someone retching. Who is that? I could see it clearly. She could barely hold her expression. Is she sick? Her right arm to her hand was wrapped thickly in bandages. Could she be injured? I remembered her saying something about fighting. Did she go out to fight while I was asleep? The wound looks serious. Could something dangerous be happening outside? Are you okay? How did you get hurt? What happened?
这个我暂时还不能告诉你，对不起。那个，抱歉。虽然听上去很奇怪，你可以牵着我的手吗？
Why is she suddenly... But looking at her so pitifully... Alright. I reached out my hand. She hesitated, then softly held mine. Like she was holding something precious. Her grip was so light it felt like a feather in my palm. Sometimes she's aggressive and crazy, even threatening my life. Other times she's just like a normal girl seeking comfort by holding someone's hand. It's too strange. I feel like I'm in a daze right now. FBI, open up! A loud knock suddenly startled me. She didn't even flinch, as if she hadn't heard it. Who is it? Whoever it is seems to be getting impatient. The banging grows louder.
不要出声，门外的是要破坏我们幸福的危险存在。如果你出声的话，会很麻烦啊。请你相信我，求求你。
Her tone was almost pleading. Should I trust her? It's the police? Nah, we'll trust her. We'll trust her. Could her injuries mean there's real danger outside? For my own safety, maybe I should listen for now. I held my breath. Maybe they thought no one was inside or realized she wasn't going to open the door. The banging finally stopped. Is it over?
应该没事了。谢谢你愿意相信我。
What happened outside?
今天的事吓到你了吧？为什么想要和你一起拥有平静的、普通的幸福生活都办不到呢？
There's gonna be like something crazy that gets revealed, right?
也是呢，总是会有想闯入我们的世界，破坏我们幸福的事物。不过没关系，马上就结束了，再坚持一下。
What do you mean it'll be over soon?
就是字面的意思啊。总之，我会结束这一切。
Hey, yo, calm down. What?
等我一下。
Enough. What are you going to do? How How will you end it? What are you even talking about? I don't understand at all. You say you love me, but your actions make no sense. You lock me up here and tell me nothing. What the hell are you doing? Don't say it's for my sake. I don't buy it. The fear from my memory loss and the anxiety I couldn't shake exploded like a balloon stretched to its limits. I couldn't hold back anymore and let out all my emotions at her. How am I supposed to trust you? What exactly are you trying to do? What are you fighting against?
通俗一点讲的话，是恶灵。
Okay. Evil spirits? What?
我和你曾经一起做出灵。
What? What the fuck is going on? Are we is this a jump the shark moment? Exorcist? She finally gave me a straightforward answer and I didn't know how to process it.
对失去记忆的你来说，很难理解，对吧？
Since when? What?
一直语焉不详，因为我觉得这些事，现在的你不需要了解。但是，有些事情，果然还是应该向你坦诚。
But I don't feel like I have any special powers. I couldn't even break free from her restraints.
我之前说过了，这是因为你受伤。
What happened? Apparently we were exorcists.
现在的你失去了记忆和灵，外面很凶险。
This sounds oddly... This sounds like a fucking bait right here. I feel like I'm being baited. Even if what you're saying is true, you didn't have to lock me up like this. Let me go.
绝对不行。
Why are your words and actions always so contradictory?
只有这个绝对不可以。我之前说过，你把世界上所有幸福，所以我也想让你能获得同等的幸福。只剩下你我二人的世界，对你来说不是幸福。
I don't know if happiness equals being tied up to a chair, but no.
好吧，我会，但
Hey, let's go.
是在我要把伤害你的东西。今天的事，你也看到了。
I didn't see anything. It just sounded like someone was trying to get in.
我不想让你再受伤，所以把一切都交给我就好。抱歉，不能告诉你更多的事。对不起，你应该意识到了。我也承认。 我还怀有不能说出口的目的，但是不会加害你是真实的。
I'm gonna turn the volume up a little bit more still, because I feel like it's low.
请你相信我。
I don't know. Okay, I believe you. I mean, what else do we have to go on?
总有一天，总有一天。
Someday? How many days?
当那时，我会把一切都告诉你。
Watch, she's capping.
我想起
The whole Exorcist thing, she just watched Blue Exorcist and she's like, you know what? That's a really good cover.
讲述主角和朋友坐上了银河铁道列车，去往未知的世界。
Galactic Railroad? What the fuck?
如果我也能和你两个人逃到谁也……
What's wrong?
我没事，可能因为伤口的关系。谢谢你关心我，不好意思，突然说了些丧气的话。
Kinda trust her, but only because I expect some plot twist. There better be some like crazy thing that happens at the end of this, because I'll be honest right now, like I don't trust shit right now.
抱歉，晚安。
Okay. We'd been through... Hold on. We'd been through unknown dangers together. It felt like we'd grown a bit closer. Is this Stockholm Syndrome or the suspension bridge effect? Yes. Exactly. Strange terms suddenly popped into my head. Even though she revealed a bit of information, I still feel like she was hiding something. But maybe because she looked so weak and pitiful, I couldn't bring myself to press her further. Why are people trying to kill me? Why would anyone want to kill me? What exactly is she hiding from me? Good question. Man, I really wish there were more CGs. Like, that's my only issue with the game, is that the environments are like, it's literally just a fucking room. Night had just fallen. She drifted off so quickly, yet she must be really exhausted. Why is she smiling in her sleep? That's just weird. Staring blankly at her, my mind wandered aimlessly and drowsiness slowly overtook me. All right, we're on day 6 now. We have 2 more days, including 6. I smell something damp in the air. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Okay. Did it rain? Bless you. The person before me lowered her head, hiding her expression. Her right leg and left arm were wrapped in bandages, looking like she could fall apart any second. She looked... Why is it... Sometimes when I click it, it's so strange. She looked even more miserable than yesterday. What happened to you? I instinctively reached out my hand. Only to inwardly mock myself for how naturally I responded. She held my hand and then lay down beside me. Sleeping face rested near our intertwined hands. Her gentle breath on the back of my hand made it feel like it was burning. I didn't dare make a sound, afraid of waking her up. Wait, why am I being so gentle to her? But now that she's so weak, indeed I can't go any further, yet I can't harden my heart to take advantage of her in this vulnerable state. This is exactly why I'm feeling so tormented and anguished. My body was starting... Dude, I don't get... Like, sometimes it double clicks, even when I'm not double clicking it. My body's starting to go numb when she finally stirred and slowly woke up. She slept for a long time. I finally got the chance to pull my hand back and stretch. What part of this is comfortable? You should wake up from your memories. I'm not the me you knew. I think that's a better one. But the me who's lost his memory and the one from before, those are 2 different people, right? I believe memory shapes personality. All right, we're gonna have this conversation of whether or not your memories make you you. You really do like me, huh? So do you guys think that memories shape the person? Or do you guys think it's like you are inherently you? I don't know. I'm willing to agree with the memories bit. Like your experiences and who you are is what shapes you and not your I'd say you might be the same physically. Yeah, right? That's what I was thinking too. Definitely not mentally, yeah.
最喜欢了。
For once, hearing her say that didn't make me feel particular resentment. Yeah, your memories shape you? Yeah, your memories and experiences shape you. Maybe it was the twilight atmosphere, or perhaps the fear and emptiness brought on by my lost memories made my heart instinctively lean closer to hers.
没有聊天环节，还真是有点不习惯呢。
You can say on a physical level, your body and your mind works the same way, but yeah, experiences and just like what you have, like what you personally have experiences or experienced will shape how your personality is, how you see things, your viewpoints, all of that.
对不起啊。
Turn in early? Wait, what? How's that so much longer?
那个，我还想睡在你的身边，可以吗？
Sure. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Isn't it a bit late to ask that now? You could have just... Why does it do that? You could have just laid down like before, no need to ask. What about your injuries? Are you okay?
没关系的，我已经习惯疼痛了，我怎样都无所谓，只要你没事就好。话说，你今天对我好温柔呀，都有点害怕，是在做梦呢。但如果这是梦的话，也太遗憾了，这会让我不想醒来的。
I need context. If I get the context and there's like more to her, then I'll be like, okay, this is actually really sad and really cute. But if it's like she's just insane, all of this goes in the trash, guys. I'm gonna lose it.
前几天，我在心里暗暗祈祷过，祈祷你能再对我温柔点就好了。没想到，真的实现了。
That's enough. Stop snuggling up to me. I've been meaning to ask, sleeping right next to me like this without a care, aren't you afraid I might do something to you?
当然不会啊，我相信你，就像你相信我一样啊。
Okay, let's not go that far. Trust is a little... Trust is a different thing. She curled up next to me with natural ease, as if I changed my mind if she didn't move quickly.
今晚的月
This is so cute. I wish there were more CGs. I wish there were more illustrations.
还能普通的睡在你身边，像做梦一样。
Good night.
晚安。
Or experiments and like an escape lab. I don't know. They're talking about exorcism shit, so I don't know where that's going. Ultimately, her love for me was just too heavy. Even if I tried to catch it and put myself in her shoes, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Besides, even though she says she trusts me, she still hasn't let me go. I really can't afford to let my guard down. When will all of this finally end? At this rate, I feel like my body is slowly getting used to this life. The days of being scared out of my mind by her weren't even that long ago. I really lack a sense of danger. Sleeping together with my own kidnapper like lovers, seriously, this is seriously messed up. But lately, it feels like she's been spending less and less time awake. Oh no, is she gonna die? She's even got new wounds. How did those happen? She may be dangerous, but I'd gotten used to seeing her full of life. As the kidnapped one, maybe I have no right to ask about her life. But seeing her constantly covered in injuries in front of me, it's still troubling. The thought of her being so weak whenever she's out of my sight is unsettling. Have I been lowering my guard more and more? Maybe this unease isn't just about her, but also about the state of the outside world. Looks like she really is exhausted. She fell asleep as soon as she got close to me. I'll leave the thinking for tomorrow. Accompanied by the sound of her gentle breathing nearby, I slowly drifted off. Alright, final day. Day 7. Alright, I better get some, like, insane lore drop right here, alright? I feel emptiness beside me. As if guided by some divine intuition, I opened my eyes just like the first day I woke up without my memories. She stood across from me. She looked worse than ever, as if she was barely holding herself together. She silently stared at me, seemingly unaware of the tears streaming down her cheeks. And yet her gaze was so heavy, as though she wanted to engrave every part of me deep into her bones. I didn't say anything. My silence was consent. She gently leaned her body onto mine. I have a feeling we're gonna get a bad end. I don't know why. Ew, I'm sensing a bad end. This might just be some Rapunzel shit where we just heal her. I don't know. I don't want to forget her. She's too cute. Night has fallen, but she hasn't come back. How long has it been already? I don't want to admit it, but I do miss her presence in the room. Alone, I can only count the passing of endless time, overwhelmed by the loneliness. Suddenly, something that had been restraining me came undone. Before I could react, my consciousness was swallowed by darkness. What is happening? When I came to, I was in a world of utter darkness. Oh my god. I screamed at the top of my lungs purely on instinct, but not even an echo returned, as if not to be swallowed as if trying not to be swallowed whole by this overwhelming blackness. I began to run. I was being chased by some unknown horror, as if stopping would shatter my mind and soul. I kept running endlessly through the darkness. It felt like something terrifying and unknown was chasing me, like if I stopped even for a second, my mind, no, my soul would shatter, so I kept running through the dark. Only the waves of pain shooting through my body proved to me that I still exist. Forcing my open my unfocused eyes, I suddenly saw a faint glow like a firefly at the end of the endless darkness. It was as if my senses were awakened by that light. After sight returned, my hearing also came back. A warm breath drifted from my direction of the glow, tickling my nose so warm it made me want to cry. Drawn by the strangely familiar breath, I ignored the stabbing pain flooding into my lungs, pushing myself up, dashed toward that glimmer as though running toward the only hope I had. Bursting into the light, I opened my eyes. Okay, we're back at the door. I don't know how much time. Why does it do that, dude? Like sometimes I can click it and then it'll show the whole sentence, but other times it just like skips it. I don't know how much time passed before I finally regained consciousness. For the first time in so long, I felt hunger, thirst, and pain. Yes, these were the sensations a human should have. Feeling the faint beat of my organs within my body, my awareness gradually returned. At last, my memories also flooded back into me. Shiro. Right, wasn't I already dead? And yet I clearly still exist here. What on earth happened? Shiro, where did you go? Are you alright? You didn't get hurt, did you? Yeah, we're locked into the bad end. Fuck. Looking around the familiar room, my eyes fell on a notebook placed on the sofa. It was Shiro's diary. Though peeking into someone's diary is rude, my disordered heartbeat compelled me to reach out and take it in my hand. I skimmed through the pages. At first, it was filled with daily trifles and records of our dates. Worried about her whereabouts, I searched for the date of my last memory. That day had been Shiro's birthday, so I remembered the date clearly. Damn, what a shit birthday present. On that day, she had written nothing, so I turned the page. June 24th. Everything happened so suddenly, I was caught completely off guard. You've always been so afraid of pain, and yet why? You're so afraid of pain, why? Senpai brought me home. When I asked about the bloodstained clothes carrying your last traces, he said he had already disposed of them. Wait, what? When I asked about the bloodstained clothes carrying your last traces, he said he had already disposed of them. How cruel. That was supposed to be your final mark on this world. Countless times over and over, endlessly, I prayed to return to the day. To that day, prayed for you to come back. Only it had been me who died instead. And then, maybe because of my unbroken prayers, a miracle happened. When I returned home, you were lying right there in the entrance. A miracle, you had really come back to me. I called Senpai. That person said it might have been my obsession, or maybe yours. In any case, your soul had been dragged back to this world. As an earthbound spirit tied to the little home we once shared. So the senpai killed us? No, he just brought our body back. Or brought what was left of us back. Senpai also said I should deal with you. What irony, after years of being exorcists together. Okay, so the exorcist shtick wasn't just bullshit. Together, the things this was the ending we faced. There was no way I could destroy you this time. I swore to never let go of your hand again. To stabilize your spirit and to keep you from wandering out of my sight, I had no choice but to bind you with the talismans at the entrance. Oh, that's what the paper thing was. Okay. Because he said that he was being held down by like what felt like or what looked like paper. How lovely. That's funny as hell. Or that's hella funny. I thought it was bullshit. I was like, why exorcist? I know that exorcism shit is like really popular in Chinese novels and stuff. So I'm not like super surprised, but just seeing it, I'm just like, wait, what? Because nothing like cued me into that being the case of like any fantastical elements for this. From then on, you gain temporary body. We became bound by a contract, and I could sense your condition as clearly as my own. Oh, that's how she knew that we were going to leave. At the same time, I could feel how unstable you really were. Still, you finally woke up. But perhaps as the price of that miracle, you lost your memories. You not expect that with this game style? Yeah. I would have expected like something design-wise to be more fantastical. The first time you looked at me with such cold and familiar eyes, maybe that was my punishment. After all, it was my fault you ended up like this. I was too afraid of losing you again, too consumed by my emotions. I'm sorry, I was just terrified of you disappearing. When I saw the fear in your eyes, I knew you must have thought me a mad woman. But maybe that was fine. Better for you to hate me and stay than for you to run outside and vanish forever. And if you hated me, feared me, somehow that eased my heart a little, because you should hate me. After settling you in at home, I went to the association's archives. Bro, I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing an entire, like, chunk of, like, a whole nother game that I was supposed to have played to get to this, you know? I feel like I'm missing something. There, I finally found the record of a forbidden ritual I'd only heard whispers of. A ritual that could bring you back to this world. I drew the circle in our secret base, activated the ritual. When I returned home to find you waiting, only then did it truly sink in that you had come back. It made me so happy. So she's not too much of a yandere? Yeah, she's not actually. June 25th. Last night, maybe because of your unstable spirit, you suddenly collapsed. So through the contract link, I felt your consciousness vanish and it jolted me awake. I was terrified you wouldn't open your eyes again, so I stayed by your side all night. Thankfully, you woke up again and returned to me. I tell myself, oh, so that's why she was staying up every night? I tell myself not to mind it, but seeing you on guard against me does hurt. I can't control my emotions, and it only makes you fear me more. After feeling the pain of losing everything, then the joy of regaining it, maybe my mind really has broken. Sometimes I can't even control the words that leave my mouth. But being able to chat with you like before is already enough. You shouldn't hope for more. You've changed, but you're still you, the same soul. I believe in that. You gave me a happiness I never thought I'd have. You held my hand and led me back to this world. Even at the very end, you protected me. This time, it's my turn to protect you. June 26. I can feel your body growing stronger. At the same time, mine is beginning to collapse. From within, it's unraveling. Ooh. I haven't told you about the ritual, because if it were you, you would stop me by any means you would. Even without your memories, even seeing me as a stranger, a frightening unknown, your soul remains the same. Senpai called. Somehow that person found out that I performed the ritual and urged me to stop, warning that if I couldn't, they would act in my stead. What a joke. For my sake, you put yourself in danger. It's all because I was too weak. Please don't be so kind to me anymore. I feel so exhausted. It must be the ritual side effect. But that only proves you are slowly recovering. That's enough for me. June 27th. Today, my body feels even worse. I couldn't wake before you. I even stumbled half asleep right into your arms. Even though I offended you, you still showed me concern. While I was bathing, I suddenly sensed through our link that you were trying to escape. The moment you stepped outside, your soul will shatter. My mind went blank. I ran on pure instinct. Luckily, I reached you in time. But I was so afraid of losing you that I spoke without thinking. I must have terrified you. In your eyes, I must look like some deranged lunatic. Fear, regret, despair all tangled together until I am almost broken down in tears. So I fled back to the bathroom, turned on the shower to hide my sobs. Damn, dude. Fuck. Holy shit. Even so, you still spoke with me afterwards. We talked about the flowers from the flyer we once saw. You even chose the one you liked. But I lied. The flower wasn't for a wedding. It was for a funeral. Oh, dude. Fuck, man. Holy shit. Damn. Damn, dude. That hits. When I die, I want to be surrounded by the flowers you chose. I was afraid, so I wanted to be selfish just once. I'm sorry. "28th of June. My body is worse than ever. I can feel my organs nearly all replaced. My spirit power holds me together now. Even my right arm started to fade. To keep you from noticing, I forced a bit of energy to maintain its outline, wrapped it in bandages to look like an injury. Maybe from rejection or backlash, I've been vomiting nonstop since morning, my throat tasting of blood." Oh, that's why he said something about blood too. "Perhaps because of the pain, my will is weakening, and I find myself thinking pathetic thoughts again. Why wasn't it your memories that returned first? Even for a brief moment, I wish I could see you again. But if that happens, maybe my memories will vanish as the price. If that's the case, then the me who remembers you will never meet the you who remembers me. Now I alone carry our memories. It's unbearably lonely. But if your memories return, you'll instantly see through what I'm doing. So rather than that, I'd rather give you a real chance at life in this world. This is the life you should have had, not the one cut short by some meaningless battle. Without me, you'll surely live more happily. When I touched your hand, I felt its warmth clearly. The ritual truly succeeded. Before, when you were just a fragile spirit with only a temporary body, I didn't dare touch you, afraid you'd realize what you were. But now I can finally hold you. Someone came to the door, probably Senpai, after failing to reach me by phone. I stayed silent. If they confirmed you were inside, they would surely try to exorcise you. Senpai's exorcism can only be used once for a while. They wouldn't use it recklessly. Since you trusted me and stayed silent too, they might have assumed we weren't here and left. Of course, you'd be angry with me. Faced with so much fear and unknown, you must feel awful. I didn't want you to suffer any longer, so I told you about the exorcist, but I lied and said you were only injured. How I wish that were true. I don't want to see the hatred in your eyes again, even if I deserve it. My body worsens each day from the ritual, and the energy I burn to hold this form, I can barely stay awake any longer, or I can barely stay awake long enough to spend time with you. Even staying conscious a little longer is becoming impossible. June 30th. Yesterday, I was so exhausted that I fell asleep beside you. This morning, I forced myself awake, first so I could watch your sleeping face and write these words. Meeting me was an unfortunate accident after the disaster I caused. I can only hope every day you live after this will be filled with happiness. Come to think of it, in these 7 days, you never once called my name, nor did we say goodnight to each other. A small regret, perhaps. For several days, I haven't dreamed. I wonder if you do. If so, do you dream of me? Yesterday, it was my left leg and arm. Today, it's my right leg and part of my body. Having burned too much, I can barely hold on. Before the rest disappears, I must leave early. I've given everything of myself to you. First my organs, then my flesh, and finally my spirit and soul will extinguish. So, you will now be completely resurrected. That is the price of the forbidden ritual, a life for a life. I don't know if it will succeed. I'm a little afraid, but even if it fails, at least I can follow you to that world. Damn, dude, I'm like trying not to tear up here reading this. So this may be the last time I write in this diary. I wonder if you'll be annoyed if you'll think I talk too much, but knowing it's the last, I can't help but write everything I feel. Yesterday, maybe because of my condition, I couldn't help but wanting to lean on you like before, yet you didn't push me away. You offered your hand to me again. Holding your hand lying beside you, just like a dream. Meeting you was the greatest happiness of my life. I wish you happiness. Goodbye. Fuck, dude. This is the happy end? What the fuck? What is this? What? This is the good end? Wow. There's no way. Wait, what's rewrite? That sure as hell doesn't feel happy. What is this? The buzzing in my ears gradually faded. My consciousness, where am I? Felt limp and powerless. Wait, can I skip these? Wait, can I swap? Can I do something different here? Here, let's see. There's no way this is the happy end, dude. This is sad as fuck. Let's see what the true ending is. Okay, there is a better ending. How do I get it, though? Okay, we're skipping, guys. Okay, so the first night, we pick... What do we pick? Let me see. We gotta get the good end, right? We gotta get the true end. Is it here? Okay. We'll do this. We gotta get the true end. That's happy. I think it's a restart. Yeah, we can skip all this though. Just so we can get to the end. Alright. Let me, Alright, so this... I'm watching a walkthrough, guys. Okay, so no or alright. I get the true end. Let's see, true end. So for the true end, you pick no before bedtime and then stay silent on the smile question. It doesn't say what to do on the days though. Like, I don't know if it's just like just this specific day. So we'll do no here. So no. She's surprisingly forceful. Still, I'm kind of bored. I don't understand what's happening. I kind of want to talk to someone, even if that someone does seem a little insane. Can I skip this? Okay, yeah, this is the same. So we have to do no and then stay silent on day 1 choices. I don't think these matter. Are we heading off? Thanks for the stream. See ya on Wednesday. Thanks for stopping by, Jisoo. What if I do no again? I think we have to stay silent, right? Oh, I have to?
没有心动的感觉。也是呢，我该怎么做才能让你
Okay, stay silent here.
这大概是我应得。
I gotta see the good ending for this game.
那今天我们就早点休息吧。
Okay. Skip, skip, skip.
我在当下的心。
All right.
完了。
I think this is all. Is this all we need to do to get the true end? Yeah, so for bad endings on day 5, you need to choose different answers, so... Oh wait, gray and white colors gradually appear before my eyes. My body feels light and floaty. Oh wow, this is so different. Looking around, it was just as I had fallen into a child's painting. This was a room drawn with crayons. Even the furniture was made of messy crayon strokes. Am I dreaming? I can't make sense of what's going on. My body isn't restrained. Maybe it's because I haven't moved my body in too long. I'm having trouble keeping my balance as I walk forward. Is it really because I'm in a dream? I don't even feel like I'm walking. I walked up to what looked like a desk, but that was just when I was about to investigate when a girl's voice suddenly came from behind me.
对不起，日记本在那里。
I turned my head and looked into the direction of the voice. But all that was there was a blurry halo of light that looked like a child of about 10 years old. Is this someone I know? Maybe it's because I haven't regained my memories yet. I have no idea what's going on right now. I took another step and saw a diary lying on the ground by my feet. The thing seemed to be, she seemed to be looking for. I picked up the diary and handed it to her, but she shook her head. It doesn't belong to me anymore.
已经不属于我了，我丢了很重要的东西，所以我不能再拥有它了。对不起，对不起。
Sorry guys, my dog is playing with their toy. If you guys hear them in the background.
到底怎么样才能拼起来呢？
She looked so sad, but I couldn't understand what she was saying. Who are you?
我是，果然，因为他已经，我该走了，他就交给你了。如果真的会有奇迹的话。
She's gone. What should I do with this diary? Just take a little look. It should be okay, right? It was an ordinary diary, but the pages were almost completely blank. When I flipped to the very middle, there was a large dent in the page. Because of this dent, the entire diary looked twisted and grotesque. Just like she said, the diary seemed to be broken. But I don't know how to fix it either. What's the point of giving it to me? Just as I was thinking that, the drawer, drawn with crayon lines, suddenly moved. Open the drawer. Open the drawer. The scenery around me quickly dissolved, returning the darkness to nothingness. Okay. Puzzle? I don't think it's a puzzle. Day 2. I don't think anything changes here, right? Yeah, this is all the same. Okay. We're getting the good end, all right? The true end.
还在害怕我吗？ 对不起， 这绝非我的本意，对不起。但是，把你关在这里真的是为了这个，我不能说。我是绝对不会伤害你的。
Alright, I think this is all the same.
相信这一点就好。这是理所当然的。
Friends, do I have any friends? Are they okay?
再说，那就是我，怎么回事？
Okay, so this is the same
你
still.
看，我很好呀。只要能和你待在一起，我就好得不得了呢。为什么他？难道你不想和我在一起？
Okay. Skip.
为什么？
I wish the skip button was a little better though, high key. That way it could be a little bit faster.
对吧？
Wait, was it?
谢谢。哎，快到今天的聊天时间了。
I think for the bad end, we have to open the door, right?
已经
So bad end 2 is on
从相遇的那一天
day
开始，
5.
你就拯救我
Don't trust her. Good ending. Okay, so true end, no, stay silent, and then true or bad end 1, no on day 2. Okay. All right, I think we're locked in. I think we're locked in for it. We just got to keep going. I am thoroughly floored by
还有啊，我们一起
how
战斗的时
great
候
this was, like story-wise.
前辈也
Like, I was not expecting it to be so sad. I was expecting it to be like just kind of your average Yandere simulator game. But there's like a lot of nuance there. The line where she said, where she said like, oh, it was for their wedding, but it was actually for a funeral. That got me, dude. That shit got me. That hit right in the feels. That shit was that's ruthless. That was so good. I almost cried as well. Is it that dream again? I was back again in the crayon drawn room, but the furnishings around me were exactly the same as before. The diary the girl gave me was sitting on the desk. The content was the same as yesterday, almost completely blank, with the irregular dent still taking up the entire page. It was the sound of the drawer again. But this time, when I opened it, there was no blinding white light coming at me. 5 puzzle pieces lay quietly inside. Judging by their shape and size, they matched the dents in the diary almost perfectly. Does this mean I'm supposed to put them in the diary? So which piece should I put in first? I don't think this matters, so we'll just do... Because I think that this will correlate to each day. So we'll do the first piece. I pushed this selected puzzle piece into the groove. All right. Yeah, I think we just do this every day. Oh, wait. Could this be a forest? There's a light up ahead. Is someone there? There doesn't seem to be any other way. I have to keep going forward. What's going on? I thought I heard voices calling for help. It's just like hell. What on earth is going on? I have to go and have a look. The source of these voices was small animals trapped in a cage of thorns.
How
can I save you?
们就可以离开这片森林了。只要把它们烧干净，老巫师也会消失。拜托了。
They're suffering so much and I can save them with just a single fire. There's no reason for me not to do it. I did as they said, found a torch and set fire to the thorns. The scared and wounded small animals scattered in an instant, rushing to escape this place. I hope they can live free life, or a free life after escaping. And everything around me burned to ashes. I thought this dream might end here. Could there still be a small animal that didn't escape? After the flames went out, the surroundings returned to pitch black silence once again. Only a path leading deeper into the forest remained, surrounded by thorns. I don't know how long I walked, but I finally saw the only one who didn't escape deep in the thorns. Unlike all the other trapped small animals, it lay motionless and in a pale white light. Is it still alive? Its eyes were lit by the faint light glistening with moisture, staring blankly ahead. It still had breath and body heat, very faint, as if it would soon disappear, just like the flames that had gone out. The thorns that had wrapped around it were gone, but it didn't run away like the other animals. Why? Oh no, it sounded like something else is coming in the forest. Could it have sensed its presence? At this rate, she'll... No, I have to get her out of here. I reached out my hand and grabbed its small body and held it in my arms. I turned around and ran towards the exit of the forest. If its will to live is this weak, I'm afraid it won't be able to survive out there. Will there be a place for it to live outside the forest? I can't just leave it here. So from today onwards, you can live with me. Oh, wait! So this is Shiro, right? Shiro means white in Japanese. So yeah, I think this is like a representation of the girl. With that thought, I had already reached the exit of the forest. The charred forest crumbled apart behind me. A warm white light soon swept over everything. Day 3. I'm so confused on what's going on right now. Okay, skip.
哎呀，你醒了，睡得好。如果你说，对了，因为很早，是我自己决定的。
I want to look, see if there are any differences for like if her body is deteriorating in the later days. That's like a little detail that'd be pretty cool. Okay. There we go. Can't believe the good end was so sad. That's crazy. What if the true end is we die instead? Wouldn't that be some shit too? Like we just, it's all bitter. We don't get anything, we don't get any happiness. I don't know what the true end's gonna be. It could just straight up be more depression. I'm gonna go sleep now. Good night. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Estella. All right, next. Come on, let me get to the next day. Okay, there we go. Okay, next one. Second piece. All right, let's see what this flashback is. The buzzing in my ears gradually turned into the pitter-patter of rain. My vision became clear again. Wait, what? Shiro's on the sitting on the sofa in front of me. Water droplets slid down from the crown of her head all the way up to the ends of her hair, finally dripping onto the floor with a patter. She and I stared at each other in silence. Her eyes looked as if she had lost her soul, not even reflecting the shadow of anything. But when she looked at me, the corner of her eyes were moist from the rain, glowing with a dim light. So Shiro a yokai? I have no idea. We'll find out. What on earth is wrong? That was the first time I had seen her so quiet. So quiet, it was eerie. Was she trying to gain sympathy? The water droplets kept falling. I finally couldn't help but speak up. Why didn't you dry yourself off? Where did you go? It seemed like no matter what I asked her, she would only slowly answer with a few words. There's really nothing I can do about her. Even though I don't understand why I'm dreaming of her, could it be related to the memories I lost? But even when I dream of her, I still don't feel much of anything. A large patch of the floor was already soaked with water. She didn't seem to know how to handle the situation. At the very least, I should get a towel. The moment I stood up, she suddenly screamed in terror. Her eyes and body trembled together as if she was afraid of what I might do. Why on earth did she turn out like this? Perhaps sensing my confused gaze, she immediately hugged herself tightly and mumbled an apology in a small voice. Is she scared? This is so abnormal. In the end, I still found a dry towel that was just the right size. Doing this kind of thing in a dream is so strange. She was almost curled up into a ball like a newborn wet chick. I had no choice but to put the towel on Shiro's head and start wiping. She flinched back as if by reflex, but soon leaned forward on her own. Wipe her cheeks! I should really wipe her face too. Does she not even realize that her face is soaking wet? Her cheeks were even slightly red from the cold rain. But when the towel touched Shiro's cheek, she still trembled over. Could it be that she's actually afraid of being touched? As I wiped her face became very clear in my sight. I never really looked at her carefully when I was awake. But in this dream, at such a close distance, I have no choice but to look at her face. She looks a lot younger. Could this be Shiro when she was younger? Why am I dreaming of this? I can't seem to figure out this question. Shiro just sat there blankly, letting me wipe off the water, her timid eyes glancing over at me again and again. My movements weren't fast at all. I wiped carefully so I wouldn't make her uncomfortable. What is she asking? Isn't this common sense that everyone knows?
是吧？
I suddenly realized that the Shiro in front of me was the girl who had almost no common sense at all. She was completely different from the one I saw when I woke up. It's hard to believe they're the same person. Shiro was waiting for my answer, looking at me expectantly and cautiously. At least she doesn't have that weird obsession with me, so agreeing to her shouldn't cause any trouble. So I should. Alright. Calling it small rabbit demon, maybe. We'll see. After I agreed to her, I taught her how to hang up the used dry towel. Even though it was a bit of a hassle, I patiently explained some basic life common sense to her. Things like eating, sleeping, washing up. I even told her in detail how to put clothes on.
我知道了。要这么做啊？
She looked really motivated and happy. When I came to my senses, I realized she didn't really know how to smile. She only showed her excitement through her eyes. What kind of role am I playing in this dream?
要到时间了，我很开心。你是不是？我知道，我要乖乖等你，我不会走丢的。还记得淋雨要擦干，毛巾很温暖。
She held the now damp towel in her hands, trotted over to me and reached out to try and grab the hem of my clothes. But the moment she was about to touch me, those moist eyes along with her entire body were swallowed up by a white light. Okay, next. Next day! Day 4. I really hope this leads to a happier ending, because goddamn. Skip. Does he not remember this when he wakes up?
早上好。
Here we go. When does she start getting the bandages? I don't remember. Is it 5? I think it's day 5, right?
不可以这么不乖呀！就我希望这是最后一次了。
These scenes were so big, guys. They made you think that she's unreasonable and she's insane, but she's actually not.
不乖啊！刚才稍等，先看到他。
Okay, we picked Rose last time, right?
所以我不会是排除我的选择后，今天也没有
All right, next night. Oh no, it's still happening. Her arm. Okay, same scene as before. Check the diary, third image, or third puzzle piece. I am like so locked into this shit, guys. I pushed the selected puzzle piece into the groove. The sound of heavy rain came to my ears. It's raining in the dream too. The blurry patches of color before my eyes gradually pieced together in concrete shapes. Model concrete walls, flickering fluorescent lights. This place looked like an abandoned tram tunnel. I had no memory of this place at all, but my body started walking forward naturally. I stepped through the puddle beside the train tracks, and my gaze accidentally glanced at the blurry reflection in the water. Even though I could not see myself clearly, I could just make out that I was wearing weapons at my waist. They look like dual swords. No way, Kirito! Of course, I had no memory of how to use them. It was more of I was a ghost possessing someone else watching the dream through his eyes. After all, I couldn't feel any connection between him and me at all. A small figure rushed out from beside me. She moved so fast, all I could see was her hair brushing past the tip of my nose. Shiro's dagger hit the shadow ahead, and a cloud of purple miasma scattered in all directions. The purple miasma stopped spreading after a certain point and even let out a faint hissing sound. No doubt in pain from Shiro's attack. That was amazing. She really is a handful. My body moved on its own. I drew the dual swords at my waist and delivered the final blow to the immobilized enemy. I aimed straight for its core and killed it with a single strike in the time it takes to take 2 breaths. I'm so skilled at this, I've really fought like this. Or I always fought like this. As I was thinking about this scene, a cold wind suddenly blew around me. We're gonna get to see the death scene, right? From when he dies. Shiro turned sideways, held out her hand, and smiled at me. I held it without even thinking. The warmth from her fingertips was as warm as the sun breaking through the rain. This game is quite a bit longer than I thought it would be. Shiro rambled on, let go of my hand and rushed out without looking back. Ah geez, she's being reckless again. Again? I immediately followed in her footsteps. The arcs of the dual swords in my hands intertwined perfectly with the daggers Shiro was swinging. After the fluorescent light above burst, the surroundings were plunged into pitch black darkness. And countless pairs of eyes were staring at us from the darkness. After the first attack, the two of us moved back together in perfect sync, standing back to back. What are you snickering about? The remaining dozen or so enemies were immobilized in place by Shiro's ability, then left for me to finish off. Mission complete. It wasn't that simple. A faint smell of blood hung in the air, mixed with the stench of decay. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Okay, I feel like this could have been maybe a little bit more... the setup for this could have been a little bit more interesting because it just kind of happens out of nowhere, but... Wait. It wasn't me who was hurt. I looked at Shiro, who was frantically dialing the phone, and saw a small patch of red seeping through her clothes. You don't feel it at all?
我啊，你送给我的衣服划破了，对不起。
This isn't the time to be apologizing. Come with me. I'm so confused what's happening. I feel like the translation is more than a little off for some
真的
parts.
没事，一点都不痛哦。
Hmm. Nah, if you keep saying that, I won't request you for the next mission.
不行，对不起。可是这种小伤，你明明知道对我而言，我不说了。
I need a manhwa of this, all right? Please?
不可以丢下我一个人去执行任务。
I feel like this would go so hard.
你的脸色，伤口已经包扎好了，完全不痛了，不用担心啦。啊，把手伸出来的意思，拉钩，约定，啊，那个是，我已经在试着重视自己了。是啊。
All right, come on.
我们要创造更多。
I want to see where he dies. Is that like fucked up of me? I want to see the moment that he gets fucked up. I want to see what went wrong.
我总是很安心。
We have like what, 3 more days, I think? Something like that.
那伤口处理完了，我们
She is super cute though.
接啦。
Knowing the backstory, knowing that she's not just like absolutely insane.
说好的，酸奶、薯片，我还想跟你去看电影。只是小幅度运动的话，不会影响到伤口的。那我们走吧，要牵手，
Probably saved her from a death attack. Yeah, probably.
还要抱抱。
I mean, it's already been established that she's reckless, so. The afternoon sun streamed in through the window. There was still a small piece of uneaten cake on the table next to the burned out candles, shaped like the number 17. The sound of oil sizzling in the pan came from the kitchen.
今天吃汉堡肉可以吗？我在电视上看到，大家都做得很厉害，绝对不会把厨房炸掉了。啊，又在看什么呢？委托书，是新的任务吗？
The commission was stamped with a bright red seal indicating the difficulty level of the mission, but Shiro didn't seem to notice it at all. She only saw the 4 words written for location, Seaside Church.
前不久你买回来的杂志上，据说是非常漂亮的景点，而且非常适合2个人一同出行。教堂里会有什么呢？似乎有漂亮的玻璃彩窗，可以坐在露台上，一起看。情侣们想要结婚的话，也要在教堂举办婚礼呢。如果能跟你一起去的话，
Tragic.
我当然知道是任务地点啦。
No. For some reason, I really want to stop her.
我们每次任务完成后，不都一起去逛街了吗？这次肯定也。
So are they not even together, technically? You can't go. I tried to open my mouth, but no sound came out. You can't go there. Something will happen. I felt like a stabbing pain, like a needle, and all kinds of shrill sounds rang in my eardrums.
说好了，一起看天海。
The scene before me sped up like someone had pressed the fast forward button on a videotape. Shiro's face and words turned into distorted after images. As night fell over the seaside church, all the images and sounds cut off. All right. Day 5. So yeah, I think we have three more puzzle pieces. Okay, skip. Hmm. Yeah, I'm willing to bet that they weren't even together, so I guess she's a little bit yandere. That's what I'm gonna go out on a limb and say. Because it's like they weren't even seeing each other, so like how I guess like she was interested in him though. Hmm. Okay, skip. Her mind needs help, but she has spirit. Okay, skip, skip, skip. I'm still very surprised at how great this visual novel is for like how simple it is. Like there's not that many CGs. There aren't that many models either. Like sprites, but it still does a really good job. I came back to this dream after falling asleep. I started to care more about the contents of this diary. It feels like as soon as I finish repairing it, something will end immediately. Okay, so only 2 pieces left. Those scenes that feel like memories, they're stories that can't be changed, right? Nothing can be changed. My heart feels empty, like I've lost something very important. There's no point in worrying about it anymore. Let's go with the 4th piece. Still a bit of an odd experience. I don't think it's too odd. I just wish that the presentation was a little nicer, but they're probably working on a super small budget, so... Alright, next flashback.
在发呆吗？有什么心事？难道是我不知道的？快点看着我！你的脸还是那么软乎乎的。刚才在想什么？不准撒谎。
Where is this? What place is this? The surroundings were filled with the noise of the crowd, and I felt the weight of another person on my arm. The ends of Shiro's hair fell down, brushing past my shoulder. So close. But because this is a dream, it feels extremely unreal. When we were outside, she never seems to get this close to me.
是因为超市里太闷了吗？今天人太多了。没事啦，东西都已经买完了。这次我可是有好好计算过账，比起那个橘子，要尝尝看吗？我记得你前几天好像念叨过。对了，电视里说跨年夜的时候要和喜欢的人一起吃橘子。居然没有这种说法，总要吃点什么的吧？要不然一起吃火锅？超市逛完了。
Sorry guys, I'm not talking much. I'm locked the fuck in on this story. I want to see how it ends. I want to see how this true ending goes. I feel like it sucks though because we have to go through the entire story again. If I'm a puppy, then what does that make you? Like, I wish that we could just get to the sauce already. That can stay by your side is fine. I heard myself smile. Even though I have no memory or ever experiencing this, I still felt a warm feeling in my chest. Come to think of it, the Shido in front of me seems a little more mature than the ones I've seen before. We weaved through the bustling crowd and arrived at the new year with the distant bell chimes. During that time, I could feel the coolness of Shiro's fingers gradually warm up. And a faint scent of oranges came from Shiro's lips carried by the evening wind. This is what happiness feels like. That word popped into my mind. But the more I felt the atmosphere, the more the emptiness in my heart became apparent. I couldn't even bring myself to celebrate the happiness right in front of me. I was nothing more than a soul watching this all through a dream with envy. It's strange. Why do I feel so lonely? Because I can't remember anything, but I feel like there should be someone like Shiro waiting for me. I should have had a happy life too, but I'm trapped here.
快过来，这边，快看。
Shiro's voice broke my train of thought. I looked up in the direction of the voice, and the New Year's Eve scene had already turned to the next chapter. The bursting fireworks had turned into white doves flying towards the bright blue sky. Behind Shiro were countless colorful balloons swaying in the wind, and the warm afternoon sun filled the space between her and me. Are we on a street this time?
快看这个，是不是很可爱？
It was a balloon with a little bear pattern on it.
说乘坐热气球可以飞到天空上，为什么普通的气球不可以呢？如果我有很多很多的气球，它们会带着我飞起来吗？然后我再牵着你。啊，不行，如果是2个人，就会变得很重。坐飞机也可以到天空上，但还是气球更浪漫一点吧。最重要
I don't know if I connect balloons and romantic, but sure.
到时候整片天空上就只有我跟你，还有小鸟。先别说这些了，挑一个喜欢的气球吧。我的话，这个蓝色的小熊怎么样？因为是问我的颜色呢。
Color of forget-me-nots. Is that gonna have meaning later?
和它一样。那决定好了吗？你想要什么颜色？
We'll go with pink maybe. Tangentially maybe.
粉色啊，你居然会选这么不适合你的颜色？难道是因为我吗？
Yes! Best girl!
是粉色的呢。
Best girl, guys!
我知道了，既然你这么喜欢的话，要不要摸摸看？
Okay, what's the next scene?
拿到了。等等，把手给我。这样就接好啦。虽然没办法带到车上，但在
I feel like it's good that we got a kind of sad ending for the first one because it just means that these hit harder, you know? Seeing the happy moments.
这样
I don't know if you can get the true ending on your first playthrough, but I feel like seeing the happy moments makes it feel better because we just got a super sad ending. So I think that narratively it feels better. Had a rabbit as well. Oh, it did. The sunlight glided, or the sunlight gilded her crinkled eyes, and the deep dimples in her cheeks.
肚子饿了。啊，去吃舒芙蕾吧。排队的人
I think that was supposed to say souffle, but
会很好吃。手要好好牵着。
the feeling of our fingertips brushing against each other, so soft, so nostalgic, even though I've never held her hand before. Our fingers laced together, swinging back and forth as we ran forward. The outlines of our shadows were stretched out, their blurry edges gilded with a faint orange. You can, but the walkthrough say doing the happy ending first. Yeah, I feel like it hits way harder. Our footsteps, fast and slow, echoed through the afternoon streets.
以前都是 么了？这次轮
This is so tragic though, just knowing where it's going. Like, I'm assuming this ending is gonna be, if I had to guess, I'm gonna assume that, I don't think we can save her, because she's still, like, everything's still happening the same, so I don't think we're gonna be able to save her. I think it might just be like a he remembers her at the very end sort of deal. Something bittersweet like that.
你看，这里，我们的家在那个地方。说到教堂，真想再来一次啊！
Go again for what?
那天大家都在，很多人都在祝福我们。
Blessing.
我那个时候是不是很好看？
My heart twinged with pain for no reason. I didn't know how to answer that question. The feeling of emptiness was about to swallow me whole. Yeah, you were beautiful. It suited you perfectly. I heard my own voice. Talking about the scene from that day, Shiro's face lit up with a pure, innocent smile. The sunlight grew stronger and stronger. The hazy white light was about to drown this place.
像是奇迹一样的，尽管失去了一切，但只要还有你在。
Hey, bittersweet endings. Give me a sugar overdose, goddammit. Nah, I like bittersweet. It's gonna be sad as fuck, but give it to me. No more waits, no more prices, no more sacrifices to exchange for anything. The most important thing is right here. Two ordinary people don't get a second chance, but they can still stay by each other's side. Their voices spoke of their hopes for happiness. So far away. I want to go back. Go back to where? I don't know. This shouldn't be where my journey ends. Someone must be waiting for me. I reached out my hand, but I couldn't grasp the answer. She in front of me was swallowed up by the sunlight, leaving only the blinding white light. I can't grab anything. Happiness comes with a price. Yeah, I'm calling it. Bittersweet ending. It's going to be bittersweet. So what is the price? I'm calling it. I'm going to say it. All right, day 6. We have one more thing. No, it's going to happen, Train. I'm calling it, all right? It's going to happen. There's no way it's not going to happen. All right, last piece. Last puzzle piece. I think this is one of the shorter days, right?
因为在你身边睡觉是最安心的。经过这
So was that memory that we were just watching, was that like not real?
喜欢了。
Because they're talking about the church in past tense, but obviously the church didn't end well, so that doesn't make any sense.
我怎前几天
I know, I just want to skip the bitterness of the world, but that's what makes it good. That's what makes it memorable.
像做梦一样。晚安。
Okay, next one. All right, final one. I finished putting the diary together today. What will happen if I learn everything? I'm more anxious than I've ever been before. For the first time, I don't want to dream. I want to wake up quickly. I have a very strong sense of impending danger. It feels like it's hanging right over my head, ready to fall at any moment. Please, how can all of this end? Will a miracle happen? With all kinds of messy feelings in my heart, I open the diary. Okay, 5th piece. I pushed the selected puzzle piece into the groove. An unknown force pulled my body up, and my vision gradually blurred. And then I think we have one more day. All I see before me is murky blackness. I can't find a way out, only blurry shadows passing me by occasionally. They made all kinds of sounds. I have to disagree. I want to forget the bitterness. Nah, I feel like the bitterness is what makes it... Like, all of my favorite stories, like romance stories, are the ones that have like a bittersweet ending. What is that? Is it someone's memory? I can't feel the weight of my body nor the tightness in my breath. What is this voice? What is going on here? The smoke from the burning sandalwood twisted into strange shapes in the air. Two swaddled babies lay side by side on the tatami mats, and a hand pointed to the one on the right. The slightly frail baby, who didn't cry, only stared blankly at the ceiling beams. It was like looking through an ancient archive, the people around me whispering. Words declaring this body incomplete and unclean kept reaching my ears. So be it, the choice is made. Hey guys, he has a similar hair color. What is this going to tell us? I'm gonna be honest, this shit ain't hitting. The backstory stuff, like the exorcism stuff, it's just not hitting for me. But the romance stuff is good. I feel like the exorcism stuff is like kind of cheesy, kind of corny. But I know that we need like a supernatural element to it for like all of this to even happen. So as the world faded, the blurry shadows sank into the darkness. As the gaze shifts, time flows onward. Ancient books of all kinds piled up on the ground, and the young child hid in the square moonlight, cut by the window. Quietly turning page after page. Countless dangerous auras lurked around. I'm getting self-insert shit here for main protagonist. Perhaps he is the real evil spirit. I don't know. I'm getting a whiff of Wuthering Waves. Negative connotation, all right? Noisy human voices flooded in. Walking further forward, the ground was littered with reports stamped with mission targets in seal script. Completed, 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 completed. I don't know. It's not the exorcist shit is just not hitting for me. Maybe if it was like established a little bit earlier on in the game, I wouldn't think it's as weird, but this is getting into like Chinese manhwa territory of main characterness. That's taking me out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Some of the voice acting is kind of funny. Oh, is it like some fucking hit piece? Is this like some hit job? So the brother is like evil? Come on, this is lame. No, guys, the writing, it's going downhill. No. Nah. No. It was going so well, guys. Oh my god. He's evil. We have an evil villain going on his evil villain monologue. No. Oh man. This ain't it. This ain't hitting. From the Black River, a giant balance scale emerged. The shadow of a frail girl, trembling with fear, was placed on the side of the scale. Meh? Yeah, I don't like the... I think it's so much more tragic if it's just like they're on a normal job and then he dies because like she's reckless or something, and then that's what causes him. Like it hits way harder than the brother, his evil twin brother that we had no mention of earlier in the story is actually the evil mastermind that's pulling all the strings. That's so much less interesting. Like, not to say that it couldn't be interesting if they developed it more, but I don't know. I feel like at that point you'd have to make the brother like an actual character, and I don't know, if you wanted to go like an interesting way with that, you could have him be like someone who's like at first like he seems like he's close with the brother, but he actually has ulterior motives or whatever, and then like that would be a completely different story then instead of what this is. So I was like, I don't know. The scale is balanced by this. A wind from nowhere made the scale sway, yet it always remained balanced. The scarlet liquid flowing from the shadow defied the laws of physics and surged towards me. It was as if a wound had been cut open. Or maybe the brother is the mysterious senpai. No, they said that the senpai is like an old man. They said like, oh, there's no way that, like, because they just mentioned that there's only that old man would want to take in those two, like referring to Shiro and the main character. Like he was the only one that would take them in. So I'm assuming that that's who senpai is referring to. Cut open here, healed there, something was being exchanged. My head began to spin and my heart raced violently. Yet I still can't remember anything. I collapsed on one side of the scale, my whole body cracked with excruciating pain. I watched the shadow on the other side slowly stand up. What are you going to do? An intense sense of dread filled my entire chest. I want to stop her, but I couldn't move. Don't. Stop. I can't. I will. I have to. Like a candle burned down to the wick, her shadow melted little by little, fading onto the scale's pan. Warm liquid dripped onto my cheek. I could tell its color, whether it was clear or red. More liquid dripped down. The physical pain had already turned numb, replaced by a pain that pierced through my entire chest, a pain from my heart. Why do I have such a whirlwind of emotions? Fear, reluctance, and anxiety. If this is a nightmare, please let me wake up soon.
没事的，很快就会醒，再坚持一下就好，我会陪着你的。至少在结束之前，都会好好陪着你的。
The end? No, I can't let it end. I wanted to scream, but there wasn't a single part of my body I could control. I was kind of hoping that they would just like ditch the Exorcist plotline like early on and just kind of keep it like as a thing that's there but not a big deal, but bet on a 1% chance, baby. You already know FGO's got worse rates than that. Hell yeah. I'd be going with like what? I think it's like a 0.5 or 0.7% rate, like 1% chance of getting a 5-star unit in FGO. As the last shadow melted into the pan, the surrounding noise came to an abrupt halt. I feel like you're going to get your happy ending train. I don't think it's going to be bittersweet. With how much they're pushing this supernatural shit, it's going to happen, all right? I also fell into deeper darkness as the scale collapsed. We're going to get a happy end, I think. There's no way they would be pushing all of this stupid supernatural bullshit if we weren't going to get a happy end. So, I think it's going to happen. All right, let's see. Feel an emptiness beside me. I think I have to skip here too, right? Yeah. Next. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I like the happy end a little bit more. I already read this, right? Yeah, I already read these. Okay, here we go. All right, what's the after credits scene gonna be? Come on. Let this week consume you? Nah, I like the bitter. I like the bitter. They wouldn't be talking about a miracle and a 1% chance if it weren't for this shit, so calling it right now. And you even have no even with no memories, you're still as gentle as you once were. You once gave me happiness I never thought I'd have. You held my hand and led me back to this world. Even at the very end, you protected me. This time, it's my turn to protect you. I'm willing to go out on a limb here and say that the shit when they were like the dates that they were having weren't actually real. It was just like all in their head. Wait, okay, skip still. For my sake, you put yourself in danger, all because I was too weak, yet even without memories, you tried to comfort me. Please don't be so kind to me anymore. I feel so exhausted. Okay, yeah, this is... I don't know why it's not letting me skip certain parts of this, because I literally already read all this, so... I don't know. Come on, just let it end. It'd be perfect if you could just skip all this. Because I feel like it really fucks with the pacing. They have to like sit through it all again. I'm sure if you're going through it all, I won't let the story end like this. Where is this place? I just thought I wanted to see her again, and somehow I ended up here. This place seems to have the same aura as the dark place I've been to before. But unlike that place, there are many figures here. Lots of people coming and going with their heads down. Somehow I feel that this place might be where souls enter the cycle of reincarnation. But if this is the place of reincarnation, then why would I see Shiro standing there? Shiro, whose soul had already been extinguished and should never have come here, why does she exist here? Did the gods show mercy not to take her soul and allow her to enter reincarnation? If that's the case, maybe I shouldn't call out to her here. If I let her enter reincarnation and start a new life, she'll never meet me again. But maybe she'll live an ordinary yet happy life, have parents who love her, meet many people, and then spend a peaceful lifetime. I don't want to snuff out that possibility. My name is Shiro. I will never let go of your hand again. No matter what happens, I will protect you. Being with you is my happiness. I wish we had never met. Don't hate me, don't leave me, please. From the day we met, you saved me. I think this is the same dialogue that we heard earlier, right? Destroy every obstacle for you, even if it costs me everything. You are a wonderful, bright, and pure person. The moon is so beautiful tonight. Isn't a world with just the two of us happiness for you? I wish I could board the train with you and escape to a place where no one can find us. I hope a kind, good person like you will never encounter misfortune again. Be happy, smile in a place where the sun shines brightly, and then... Even though I want to tell you to forget me, I know I'll still feel lonely. Don't forget me, okay? Our meeting was always a mistake, wasn't it? No. No. That's not right. I rushed over and held her hand. Double reincarnation, baby, let's go. There was a sound of something breaking in my ear. Like the end of the world, the mirror image before my eyes began to shatter. Also, as long as I'm with her, it doesn't matter where we go. In the heart of a shattered world, we simply gaze upon each other. Are we back? Before opening my eyes, the first thing I felt was the warmth of a hand clasp in mine. Closely pressed against my hand is the sleeping chic of Shiro, accompanied by a gentle breath on the back of my hand. It's the familiar entrance hall. We came back here together, and suddenly a sense of relief and peace washed over me. It was as if nothing had ever happened, and the two of us just curled up together and fallen asleep, only to wake up and find each other still sleeping soundly beside one another. I'm happy, but I'm also like, boo. I don't know. It's like mixed emotions. I feel like it's so normy. It's like so safe. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Does your body hurt? Are you feeling unwell? Can you hear me? Oh shit! No way. Damn! Uno reverse card? Alright, I'll take that. That's kind of bitter, right? As the price in exchange for twisting fate had the most important thing, her memory's been taken as a sacrifice. Moreover, the spiritual power that had once surged within her, power that had shaped both her fate and mine, had fallen completely silent as if it had never existed at all. But right now, she's still here, real and alive, right in front of me. That in itself is already a miracle, isn't it? I have no idea what could have caused this entire miracle. Deus Ex Machina, that's what. It brought both of us back here, yet only took our spiritual power and memories as the exchange. I mean, not his, obviously. If this was the gods showing mercy, then the one who made all these miracles come true is truly a very kind god. With that thought, I slowly tightened my grip on her hand and looked into her eyes. I'm sorry, so many things have happened. But I'll tell you everything that happened, one by one, all of it. Will you listen to me and believe me? But I'm sorry, I made the decision for you without permission. I brought you back here from that place and took your hand.
在那个奇妙的地方，我就一直有一种奇怪的感觉，这种感觉一直在阻止着我。我好像在等一个人，我好像很想见那个人。
So her being a yandere still comes in clutch because even though she lost her memories, it's fine. Oh man.
然后在见到你的第一刻，我的心就跳个不停。明明不记得你是谁，但是却感觉非常的熟悉。从那一刻起，我就确信，我想见到的人，我一直在等待。
Ah, Deus Ex Machina, guys. I hate it. I hate it.
就是你。
If, like I said, I would be okay with this shit if it was like explained earlier in the story and it like made sense, but it's like so fast that it like throws me out of it, you know?
谢谢，今后不要再放开我了。
It like throws me out of it. Even though I like that it's a happy ending, it like throws me out of the plot a lot.
之前发生的故事吧，让我们永远。
Like literally all of this only happens because of a Deus Ex Machina.
直到永远，永远哦。
All right. All right, there's the happy end. I think the other one was better, high key. Maybe two bad ends would explain some of the missing plot. Maybe, I don't know. But we're gonna cut it there. We'll cut it with the good end. Good game. This game's only $1, guys. Holy shit. It was really good though. Still, really good emotional moments. The happy roll time. Let's go. Yeah, like I feel like it's really good. The emotional moments hit really hard. It's just like I said, the backstory shit with the brother and like, hey, thank you for the 10 gifted train. I appreciate it. Like the stuff with the backstory with the brother and all that. Like, I just don't really. Hey, you got Yukaji though. Let's go. Still no Jisoo though, which is so strange. But yeah, like what I feel like I wouldn't have minded as much. I wouldn't mind it as much if those aspects were kind of teased earlier in the story, or we at least got like a little bit of a hint of them. And if we got more of like what the fuck his power is, or like what the hell's going on with the world, we would have needed more world building in order to establish it, in order for the Exorcist plotline to like really come full circle, in order for everything to like really oh, you also got Bobby Electric too. Let's go. But like I think if those aspects, like if we're just talking based on the romance and just based off of the interactions between the male character, the main character, and the female lead, everything there is good. Like I think it works. But yeah, I just really wish that we had gotten a little bit more world building earlier in the story. I think that would have been a nice inclusion. Of like how this all happens would have been great too, because it just kind of like I said, it kind of feels like an ass pull. We're kind of leaning more into tropes of him being a chosen one and being actually super powerful or whatever, and that's how this is even able to happen in the first place. I guess we get like the equivalent exchange thing where it's like they no longer have their powers anymore, or whatever the fuck it was. I'm just wondering about the rabbit. Was that Shiro? No, I think it was meant to represent Shiro, but not actually her, because it was told in like a picture book aesthetic where it's like he's saving these animals, but I think those animals were actually people. All right, true end. Human comedy. So, oh wait, what's this? Thank you for playing. So I think that it's give and take, I think, because I really do think that like the final thing for the true end just kind of comes out of nowhere. I would have been okay if they made it more ambiguous, you know, and just like didn't really delve too much into it, and then like kind of draw, like we can kind of draw our own conclusions, because just like if you're gonna add in the plot point of the brother and like the cult people or whatever, the exorcist people, I feel like if you're not gonna expand upon it to any meaningful extent, then why even do it? Just keep it more ambiguous, you know, just kind of keep it more, like just have it be told, like, or told to us, but never like we don't need to see all of that stuff. But yeah, still good story. I definitely think it was worth the $2. We've played games here on the channel that are way worse, and I paid way more for. So it was pretty light on the horror. I feel like the trailer was a little bit misleading, because I feel like the trailer made it seem like it was more horror, more like there was more horror aspects to it, whereas I feel like this one just didn't really have that. I feel like it didn't really, like the trailer definitely misled me to making me think that there was more to it, but I can definitely see why this game has really good reviews on Steam. Like, I definitely think it's solid. It's a solid time. I have my nitpicks here and there. I would have also liked more CGs or more sprites, more expressions for Shido. I don't really like it when main characters don't have like a canon look. So I would have liked that too. I usually prefer in my visual novels that the MC has like an actual look for them. I don't really like the self-insert shit, so I would have liked Happy you got baited then. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I think there were aspects of it, but I definitely think that it's definitely leaning more towards romance than like psychological horror, I want to say. But that first ending, though, was a real gut punch. Like, it reminded me of a Fate Stay Night Heaven's Feels ending, because Fate Stay Night's Heaven's Feel, like one of the neutral endings for Fate Stay Night Heaven's Feel, is really brutal in the way that it ends, and it reminded me a lot of this one. So I did like that first ending. I think that it's such a strong hook, but yeah, I don't know. I think if we had just like gotten more details on like on their backstory and stuff, and then it just has like a typical happy good ending, that would have been fine for me, instead of having the supernatural fantastical elements and having Deus Ex Machina elements. I think that kind of took me out of the story. But yeah, no, more sprites would have been really nice. I would have liked to see more sprites for Shido. I think that could have gone a long way. Just more environments too. I feel like the environments are pretty plain. I know that there are a lot of and I think that they could have gotten away with like using what's the word, like pre-made assets and stuff, because there are a lot of I know like Clip Studio and even Ibis Paint has like a lot of and even Photoshop too, they have a lot of like pre-made assets that you could use as just like kind of backgrounds to use, that are like, I think they're commercial free for use or whatever, and you can use them and whatever. And I think that would have improved like the overall look and aesthetic of the game, because I feel like Shiro's sprites look kind of stiff at times, but it is what it is. The first is the haymaker to the gut. Yeah, I think it's the one that like really gets you invested. And another thing, like a small nitpick too, these are all just small nitpicks, guys. I think that it would have been nice if the skip function, if I could just skip to the actual parts that are new, instead of having to like sit through the entire story for the most part again, just to get to that good ending. Because I feel like it kind of takes away from the pacing a little bit. I think that would have been a little bit nicer, as if I could have just like, I didn't have to like sit through all of it and listen to like the sped up footage of whatever, and just been able to immediately go into it. And like, if you hit the skip button, it just takes you immediately, because other visual novels that I played, whenever you hit the skip button, it takes you immediately to a choice and you don't have to like sit through everything. And I think that that's just, it makes it a lot more easy whenever you're going through replays and stuff, because you can just get to it. And it's not like, you don't have to sit there for like 30 to 40 seconds just waiting for the next thing, you know? For the next choice to be made. So, but yeah, like, great game. Like, I really enjoyed it still, though. Like, I really enjoyed seeing the backstories for them. I think that what really got me were the parts that really got me were the parts where they have like a date or whatever, where they're like on a date, but they're not actually, like, it didn't actually happen. I don't think there's a CG for it, but when they're on a date, but it's not actually happening, it's just like what they wanted to happen or whatever. And I feel like that was a really good moment too, when you're getting the true ending. It's just like, because whenever they mentioned the church, they said that like, oh, like the church is where he died, right? Quotation marks. The church is where he died the first time. And then like we're on a date and they're talking about like, oh, wanting to revisit the church again, but it's just like, that wouldn't have happened. That's like, so that's just like, it's either her dreams or his dreams that's happening, but not something that actually happened. And there are a lot of little small moments too, where like with hindsight, you can definitely see where she's saying certain things. Like, it kind of gives more context to it. I like that. I think that makes things more interesting for if you do play through the whole game again, because you can actually see where certain aspects were for where where it kind of ends off, you know. I think that worked relatively well, I want to say. Like it made the story more engaging, you know, because it's just like I like when she would say certain things, I'm like, oh, that's a reference to this, right? That happened earlier in the story. And I love it when stories do that, because it makes it feel like there's actually a plan, you know, like it was actually it was written out enough to actually have a plan for that, to have stuff like that. So I'm blanking on examples for like exactly, but one is like where she's like the parts where she's like talking about like in her diary or whatever, there are several moments where she mentions certain things. Like just like whenever the main character is interacting with her and how he doesn't remember her, how she's like how like just her reactions and how she acts is a lot more understandable and a lot more justifiable. So yeah, I don't know, it was good, it was solid. I wish they would have leaned maybe a little bit more into the horror elements. So I feel like you can still have like, I still think you can have more horror elements, but still have it be a romance visual novel. Because I've read plenty of them that are that way, and I think that this one maybe could have led a little bit more into that. Kind of similar to what the trailer's tone was, but soundtrack is also emotional. The soundtrack is like okay for me. I don't really vibe with this sort of OST, so I didn't think it was like offensive, but it also didn't like stand out to me or anything like that. So, but yeah. All right, let's get ready to end off the stream, guys. Good game though, good game. Definitely worth the price. It was only $1. Okay. It took a lot longer than I was expecting though. That was I was actually pretty surprised by that. I wasn't expecting it to take this long. I was expecting it to take like anywhere from I thought it would have taken like maybe like 1 to 2 hours, but it took a little bit over that. Actually, it took 3.5 hours. So, but yeah. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let me pull up the stream feed and we'll get ready to end off. The next stream is going to be The Road to Empress, which is kind of another visual novel, but not really. Not like kind of, but not really. So we'll be playing that one within the for the next stream. It's another Chinese game though, so we're definitely getting a lot of Chinese games this week. So we're gonna check that one out. I think it's gonna be a fun time though. I think it'll be really good. It'll definitely be very like drama territory though. So it'll be just kind of like watching a drama series on stream, but minus the copyright. So look forward to that, guys. Hope you guys are excited for that one. I'll get the waiting room up for that most likely tomorrow or the day after. So Chinese week, yes. I mean Chinese week minus the 2 Korean things that we're doing this week, because we are doing we're doing White Day at the end of this week, which is a Korean game, and then we're also the 2001 version, and then we're also doing a Korean horror film. So kind of, but not really. We should watch In the Mood for Love sometime on stream, because that's a Chinese film that I would love to watch on stream and like dissect and just kind of analyze with you guys, because that could be so much fun. So maybe that'll be like another idea for another Menchie stream that we could have for like in the future or something, because I would love to watch a Chinese film with you guys. But Chinese and Korean week, yes, lots of Asian culture this week. So all right, guys, I'm gonna get ready to head out. Feel free to watch the VOD. Thank you to all my VOD watchers. It was a pretty good game, so definitely check it out if you guys are interested. You guys are coming in late. Trying to think if there's anything else though. I don't think there are any other announcements. I pretty much went over everything. Hope you guys like the new face. This is here to stay. We're not going to be having any changes for the face for quite a while, I think. So, but yeah. All right, guys. VOD Watchers W? Yeah, VOD Watchers W. VOD Watchers are getting a good at, guys. Another reason why I wanted to play this game is we played a lot of shit games over the past couple weeks, all right? I needed something decent, and I saw the reviews for this one, and I saw that everyone was gassing this game up, saying that it's really well done for like a visual novel, and I was like, all right, I need something decent, okay? I am sick and tired of these, like, I don't want to say slop horror games, but a lot of them, the fucking plots are just so loose and it's just not very interesting that it's just like, I have to turn my brain off to play them, you know? And I don't even really get scared by the jump scares anymore, so that doesn't really affect me either. So the only thing I really have to lean on is the plot. So I was like, I want to play something with like a somewhat decent plot. And this is the one that I saw, and I was like, okay, you know what? This looks like it could be fun to play with you guys. So even if it doesn't do super well, it is what it is. I just wanted to play something that like was very well, a bit more like, I wouldn't even say that this one is like insanely well written, but it's at least good enough, you know? You can always find nitpicks for anything in any story, but at least this one had a really like well fleshed out idea and concept and story, and like it felt like there was intention and like idea put behind it, you know? Not to say that the other games that we play don't, but the way that it comes across doesn't always work, you know? Like it doesn't always jive with me. So I'm very happy to say that this one definitely lived up to my expectations for it. So for the price, it's gold. Yeah, for the price, it's great. Because some of the other games, man, like I pay like sometimes like upwards of like $10, $15 for a game, and I'm just like, oh, the story's fucking mid. The game, like for the Chilla's game, right? That one was, I think that was like $7 or $8 or something like that. And I think I got it on sale too because of the thing. But yeah, for that one, the story was so I think like the gameplay wasn't even that fun. There were inklings of a decent story in that Chilla's game, but just the overall whole just completely let me down, and it just didn't work. So yeah, also supporting a Chinese developer as well, or a indie Chinese developer for this game. So like I said, there were some criticisms, but for the most part it was a really solid story. It was really fun. So but all right guys, I'm actually gonna head out now, so I'll see you guys all here on Thursday for Road to Empress, so get ready for that one. It'll be a fun time. Not horror related, but it is what it is. We'll be playing White Day at the end of the week, so if you guys want a horror game, look forward to that. If you guys want other horror games, we have played a lot over the past couple months, or years at this point, so definitely go watch those if you guys want. So there's lots there. Hey, welcome back, Cutie9. I don't know if you've just been lurking throughout the stream. But yeah, if you guys are just here for the horror games, definitely go check out some of the previous streams. There are many VODs to go through. And if you guys want Road to Empress, then we will be doing that for the next one. And then, like I said, we will be playing White Day 2001, an old classic, at the end of this week. So still thinking about horror mods yet? I'm thinking about it because there's one that I saw recently, but like I said, it just depends. Just depends on how things fall and just where things land in the schedule. I still need to buy Minecraft, so that's why. Yeah, started uni. I see Cutie9. Well, I'm still glad that you're able to still tune in and hang out and watch, even if you aren't chatting as much. But feel free to yap whenever you're available. So I still just appreciate having you guys here, even if you guys aren't participating in the chat. So Wonderland 3.0 is legit. Modrinth is free. Yeah, I need to buy Minecraft though, and like I said, I need to get skins and everything commissioned. But right now, little low on funds for the channel, guys. All right, because the new face was pretty expensive to get it rigged up and everything. So when it comes to oh, sorry guys, my dog just grabbed a toy. Yeah, when it comes to like funds and stuff, I might have to put some stuff on the back burner for a little bit, just because like I would have to get a skin commission and everything from Minecraft, and that's just something that I don't really know if I want to do right now. So we'll get there eventually. Because yeah, the funds for the new face were pretty expensive, so I have other stuff planned for this year as well that I need to get done as well. So like, because we're also doing a couple updated chibi models, and we're also going to be what is it? We're doing updated chibi models, and we're also doing the fall and winter art commissions. So hey, thank you for the $10 though, Cutie9. Thank you. No worries, Yuki. You always spoil us with stuff. I try, guys. I try. But I'm glad you guys like the new facelift. I'm glad that it's jiving with you guys, and that you guys that it works for you all. So good luck in Uni Cutie9. Yes, good luck in Uni Cutie9 as well. So, but all right, I'm gonna head out, guys. Stream's been pretty long, so we're gonna head out. So I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night wherever you guys are. Class is dismissed, and I'll see you guys all here for Road to Empress on Thursday. Till then, I'll see you guys in the next one. Nane.